Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We are starting a little late because Discord broke the music bot, and the music bot is also broken itself by the devs at the same time. So there's going to be random ads popping up during the music, but other than that, we'll be fine.
Yay!
Last session, the group escaped the manor, absconded through the sewers, which the entrance was underneath the church the whole time. Nakia and Pio faced a familiar face, that of a lost lover, who seems to have been twisted by some force and working with the Coral Bound for whatever reason. The group traveled through the sewers, had to solve some puzzles and do some combats before finally escaping Seabrook, just as it was transformed into a massive, otherworldly sea anemone. And we pick up now in a cold, drizzling night.
Oh, you absolute legend.
Thank you, Emily.
No, one of my mates from work is going to be popping over in an hour because I left my medication at work and it's my last leave. So he's going to work and picking up my meds and then bringing them over. If no one else is going to do anything, then
Yes.
I would like to send a sending.
All right. As this new power comes to you, go ahead and tell everyone what your sending is.
She will stand on that hill, facing the town, looking at the glowing bell, and she will just send a sending of, Kaylin, if you're still in there, please come back to me, my love.
As Nakia is casting this sending, you watch as like the leaf litter and grasses pick up in the air and swirl around her, and as she finishes it, they send off and scatter into the air into the direction of the town, symbolizing your connection to Gaia. It's a few moments later you receive a response in a familiar but not quite right voice. I am changed. The great bane of the light has shown me the end.
Your membership?
It has given me power. You will join me in time.
It has shown me power or given me power?
It has given me power. It has shown me the end. It has given
It has
me
given
power.
me power.
You will join me in time.
Okay, just so I remember that's the response I got. She will... She will just fall to her knees. Just staring back at the town.
Your brother will walk up behind you and put a hand on your shoulder.
She'll, like, very quickly shrug it off.
He'll just sit down next to you then.
She will wait to hear what everyone else is wanting to do.
I mean, I'm quickly going over all of the other people that are here, just making sure that there is no wounded. There's no more wounded. Because we do have, like, all of the refugees from the town with us still, if I remember correctly.
Like, I want to say 5 or 6 or so people.
Yeah,
Not many.
I am quickly going over, making sure that none of them are wounded.
All right. Anyone else doing anything in particular?
I'm not.
Iron's just kind of forlorn.
For the time being, I will say that the group doesn't travel a hex, but they travel far enough to where they feel safe enough resting. And you may all take a long rest. Bless you.
Thank you.
All my points.
It wasn't Waverly.
Oh, what? Who?
Bless you.
It was
Oh,
Vinny.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I take my bless you back in. Fuck you, Beanie.
Fuck you, man.
Fuck you, Ezekiel.
Fuck you, Ezekiel.
Um, as you all are bedding down for the night, is anyone wanting to do anything?
Nakia would take a watch. She probably wouldn't be ready to go to sleep so quickly.
All right. Even at this multi-mile distance, there's still a sickly green glow cast over the countryside from this massive green sea anemone. Its tendril still waving through the sky.
She would also probably say a small, like, not sending, but in a sense she'd sit there and try and speak to Gaia. And just ask. How could something like this happen? This doesn't seem like balance. Why would this happen?
Once again, as it has been for the last several months, where as you used to get occasionally, even you, not a high-ranking member within the Church of Gaia, but just someone who follows the belief, you would still receive whispers from her voice, messages from her. But there is just silence, as there has been for the last few months. Not a word from Gaia. Her magic's still present within you, but her presence is lacking.
With silent tears running down her face, she would just look up at the sky and just ask, "Have you abandoned me? As others have done before?" Yes, I hear you. You have not abandoned me. You are still screaming under my feet as usual.
Mother, I have not abandoned you. Give me treats.
No, you want the hairbrush, and I don't have the hairbrush.
Rumsh.
No, we have a whole routine. Paige brushes her hair, hands the hairbrush to me. I brush my hair, and then I have to brush him while he sits on the toilet seat before we go to work. That is the routine. It has to be like that. He will not allow anything else.
That's adorable.
No.
But yeah,
No,
she
we
will
It
could
just...
probably won't do any. Sorry, go
No,
ahead.
no response or sign.
It's only knowing.
Ivan, he's been mostly quiet this entire time, but he'll take a moment to. He understands it's not probably the greatest idea to converse with the being that's attempting to take him over, but at the same time, it's the only thing he has that, like, knowledge-based wise of what could be going on, and he's just gonna make like just a quiet conversation or attempt to with. Do you know what was going on with the other woman? She seemed to be cognizant, even if she was apparently further along. Do you know if she's even alive?
Your eye will twitch, but you don't get a response.
It's kind of like a slow nod and great. Ivan will also take a watch, just because he does not like sleeping anyways, and probably won't be happy with even regular nightmares at this point.
Well, as the night continues and eventual morning come, the sickly green glow of the sea anemone is drowned out by the light of the sun. But the construct itself still wiggles and moves about in the daylight, in the distance. I will say now it is a 4-day travel back to Storm's End. If it is Storm's End you wish to travel back to.
What do the people that are with us want to do?
We still have to get our papers that we paid for to be
That's what
actual
I was thinking.
citizens legally.
And getting these people somewhere safe is probably for the best.
Yeah.
At
Me
least
statting up fantasy ice.
No.
I'll kill him.
Me when I get you. Me when I fucking get you.
Yeah, me when I get you.
Me, yeah, when I get you.
Not if I get you.
When.
The people you have would like to go to Storm's End, as that is the nearest civilization that they know of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's better to go there than anything else right now, because
True.
we don't want to have these people in more danger.
Then we onward ho.
And it's the best place to get not only our IDs, but them back safe to quantitative safety.
Yeah.
This day of travel, there's nothing really of note. You do have to crest a portion of the mountain and come back over, but it is nothing compared to what you've done in the mountains themselves.
It ain't as difficult as some of the stuff we've already had to do.
On your second day of travel, you're making your way past the coast. When suddenly, like, Pio almost starts to seize at some point, and you watch as that water elemental attempts to take control randomly without warning, and he has to fight it off.
I will run up and like bear hug Pyro, pinning his arms down.
You
I
see
don't
he
want to
will
have
just-
to, but I am ready to knock him the fuck out if needed.
You see he is physically strained. Like every muscle in his body went tight in that exact moment, trying to hold it back, which he does do. But it is the odd thing is that it attempted to take control without him being in any danger, that at least the group can see.
When this happens, can I attempt just like a perception check to see if anybody's acting oddly?
Go ahead and roll perception.
All right. I call upon the powers that are Waverly.
Sorry, I kind of forgot that I'm doing both. My bad.
You're good.
First game, shoot.
14. Sorry, I roll like
14.
ass.
No one seems to be doing anything suspicious.
Was there anyone near Pio when he started seizing?
Nakia and anyone else within the party. You guys are all traveling as a group. The closest person
But not
probably
like-
would have been Nakia.
Okay, but not like any of the townspeople that were guiding.
Mm-mm.
You said we were walking past the shoreline, didn't you?
Mhm. Yes.
Can I step away from Pyre and just walk just enough that, like, up to my ankles or something are in the water
Sure.
and see if I can see anything?
Nothing that you can see. Just a clear, sunny coastal day. Water's calm.
Well, considering that I am the doctor of the group, can I see if there's, like, anything medical happening to Pio aside from...
Go ahead and roll me a medicine check, because now you have
Yeah.
to try and, like, if there is something wrong with him, it's going to now be buried under the fact that he just pulled every muscle in his body.
Yeah.
Can I attempt to aid? Never mind.
Oh, well, I've already rolled.
I
apologize.
haven't looked at it, so go ahead and aid.
Okay, so with the aid, that will be a 50.
Oh, that is Nakia. I keep forgetting I gotta switch back and forth.
Aid, that is 15. Nothing outwardly. You can't really say much about anything internal.
Yeah,
or
I don't know. I don't know
sickness-wise.
if he has anything internally happening.
Pio has to take a good 30 minutes to rest to be able to even properly move again. But the elemental came very close to taking over, and none of you have any idea why. Nobody likes
I mean,
it.
can we
he
ask Pio
better
if he...
now, or is he still just like roughed up?
I mean, he just needed time to rest. The equivalent of, it was like he got the wind knocked
I
out of
need
him.
a nap.
Okay.
He's didn't take any damage. It just took a lot of effort to
Yeah,
contain.
It just took out of him.
Does Pio himself have any idea, or is able to attempt to converse with the elemental that he houses?
It doesn't really speak to me. Our relationship is more like two dogs chained together.
Hmm.
Damn it! I just... Eclipse looks at him and he's like, "You have two dogs inside of you?"
No, Eclipse, that is not what he means.
He gets a little sad look. You have two
I have
wolves.
two dogs. I have two wolves inside of me. One of them is James Randall, and the other is James Randall.
He got his shit stuck in the car door.
No, he cannot
One is
find a
James
reason
Rand.
of why it happened. It suddenly wanted control. The group also knows it's been a very long time since it actually did have control.
I see. It could be a possibility of, if it is not let out occasionally, that it will
Rage.
attempt to take it will attempt to take its chance to exist. Unless there is something dangerous happening to you that I cannot see, at least externally. But unfortunately, medicine is not used to. I'm not used to having to cure multiple entities being inside of the same entity.
I thank you for trying. I will travel a bit farther back from the group.
If that is what you feel is best. But if you need us, we are here. Do not hesitate.
I will walk with you.
No, you could walk ahead of me.
That was the pissiest little squeak I've ever heard out of you, mate. Sitting under my chair squeaking.
So throughout this day of travel, it happens twice more. Once toward the end of about another like 2-3 hours later, and then once in the exact middle of the night, where it is during Pyo's sleep. The elemental does manage to actually fully form, but before it can actually do anything,
Pio takes back control.
Pyo does take back control, but vomits a lot of seawater afterward for about an hour, and he does not benefit from his long rest.
This is abnormal.
May I suggest something? I will take my brother towards the back of the group. It sounds very odd to say it out loud, but we let it have control. See if there is a reason why it's trying to take control.
And if you are alone, it will crush you alone.
Ivan sighs and he kind of just rubs out his head before. I'll go with, not really what I'm looking forward to, but in the future I might have a cohabitator. So I will attempt to learn what I can, and she at least will not be alone. I can either warn for the group or get her out of there safely, or vice versa.
Eclipse,
Huh?
my favorite dog.
Huh?
Do me a favor. Find a spot near. Find a spot close, close-ish by, and stand guard over the people.
Okay. Also, no, but I really thought you were gonna say, "Go find a stick." I was
we may need to
Direct
bonk
the dog
somebody.
just in case.
gonna. Eclipse will go find a spot to watch over. Also a stick.
Listen, I'm not going to. Eclipse is strong, and I know that he will definitely yell out if something bad happens. If you're going to let this thing out, it is going to be not just a few of you. It's going to be most of us.
Pops, you're screaming. You are being incessant. And I will kick you out of the room. Very well. And I will grab Pyro by the ear and I will begin to drag him away from the group.
I will follow.
I do not like this plan, but it's our only real option, so it seems.
Alright. You move off from the group to a safer, more remote spot. Still decently deep into a jungle at this point.
Anytime I'm coming through Dallas,
Stupid
I go to make a
ads.
damn stand.
I was gonna say, I keep hearing people talking and I'm trying to figure out where it's coming from.
It's the ads.
It's because I can't sign into the. Well, if anyone can find me some unmonetized music, that'd be great.
That's hard to do nowadays.
Pio looked at you. Are you sure about this, sister?
No. But this might be the best chance we have.
I don't want to do this.
She's gonna put a hand on his shoulder and go, I know. And then she's just gonna say, if you can hear me, water elemental, come forth.
You watch as his body seizes and he starts trying to fight it.
Do not fight it.
If you're too exhausted
I will
later to fight it off, it might just lash out and hurt her intentionally. This is our best chance.
I will still be here when you come back.
He... Make a persuasion check.
Are you telling me I might not be here when he comes?
No, you're trying to persuade him.
You're trying to persuade him to let it wake up, so...
Ooh.
He'll respond and win. What if you're not? What if I kill you?
Do you think the people behind me would let you kill me? They could have done that a long time ago.
You watch his... He's still, like, almost crumpled over and holding it back. And then he'll just, after a moment, his body will release and go sort of limp as the water elemental will take form. Taking its full, like 9 foot tall, large stature. And it will look down at you with its glowing red eyes of magic.
Can I attempt something? Out of curiosity.
Sure.
Can I try and speak to it?
With any creature that understands a language and it's within 30 feet of you.
Hmm.
Creatures of some aquatic being. I need to look up if
Does it understand language?
yes. All right, what do you want to say to it?
Do you wish to harm us? Or is it that there is another threat nearby? And all everyone else sees is just her just glaring up at this elemental. Like half glaring, half just staring.
You will hear back telepathically in Aquan, which I believe you speak.
Yes.
If
I'd
you
be
didn't,
concerned
I'd
if I
be
didn't.
confused.
I would be concerned if I did not.
You hear back. I must protect.
Who must you protect? Is it my brother?
The elemental will actually get a little bit closer to you.
I will take a step forward to it. If I'm not already too close.
Yeah. You basically meet each other, and you watch as it takes a protective stance by you, and it goes, "Must protect the sister."
From what or whom?
There's a long pause before it replies. Everything and herself.
That's a bullshit. May I ask you then, why there have been multiple occasions that you have caused me harm? Where you have struck me? Because, bitch, you've hit me twice. That ain't protecting.
It'll reply, I did not understand then, but I do now.
So we're just watching this silent exchange. I'm just gonna kind of pipe up and just go, "Everything okay over there?"
She's just going to stick an arm out to the side with a thumbs up, while maintaining eye contact with the elemental.
Prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact.
What is it at this moment that you are trying to protect me from? As you have tried to come forth multiple times on this journey. Is there someone following us?
That I do not know. All I know is that this vessel desires to protect you greatly, and he cannot. So I must do it.
I thank you for your protection. I will speak to my brother and see about a way of making this a bit easier for the pair of you. As you attempting to come forth on your own causes him quite a bit of pain. Is there anything I should know about you to better understand you? Were you sent by someone, perhaps?
He will reply, Archon is my master.
Archon?
Mhm.
Shit, where are my notes? Fuck, typing one-handed is annoying. Okay. I just look at my notes and I just have food bucket in my notes. It's the only thing in Nikia's notes.
Why is food bucket in? Why is the only thing in your notes food bucket?
I think because when we went outside, food bucket was the code to get back inside. So I put it in my notes so I'd remember what the code was.
Fair.
Do you have a name?
No.
May I give you one?
If you so wish.
Very well. Sorry.
Well, you gave the name an Aquan. Very interesting.
It's just water vomit. Just constant water vomit.
I knew it.
I
knew that's what Aquan sounded like.
Then I would like to call you Azurus, if I may. And I'll put the spelling.
If this pleases you.
I believe it would make it easier for if I need your help to be able to call out to you. Would it be okay if I spoke to my brother again? I think I have some explaining to do to him.
The elemental will nod before it starts to sink back into Pio.
As that's happening, she's going to turn back to the group and go, I think that went well.
I hoped it would. What's happened? It just looked like you and it were in a staring contest.
Oh, I can speak telepathically to other aquatic beings. I figured that way I could actually speak to it rather than make it a bit more personal that way.
Understood.
I will explain it all once Pio is awake again. And I will just sort of like kneel down so that I'm sitting next to Pio for when he wakes up again.
It takes about 15 minutes. And he'll open his eyes and look up and go, okay, I thank God I didn't kill you.
Well,
Azurus doesn't mean to harm me.
Who is Azurus?
The water elemental?
Oh, it has a name. It's never thought to
Yes.
introduce itself to me.
I gave it one.
You had a chat with it?
I did.
I should stop being surprised by you.
I thought you would have figured that one out by now. So
You
apparently...
more ridiculous things that I can prepare for.
The joys of having a sister, I suppose. Now, Azurus didn't understand what was happening at the beginning, which was why he was so violent towards everyone. But he understands that a deep sense of your nature is to protect me. So that is what he will do. He only means to protect. So please try not to fight him. He claims you're not strong enough to protect me, so that's why he has to. And she's gonna like sort of like half jab at him in like a playful like you're not strong enough, nah, 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 type of way.
Van,
He will-
while this conversation is going on, I'm going to go and let Eclipse know that everything. Find Eclipse and let him and the others know that everything's good, and that we'll be continuing shortly.
He's chewing a stick.
Papaya will, like, right after you say it, look at him. I don't believe I can, actually.
Even if you do not think you can, I still need you by my side. Because at a time, I had you, and I had Kaylin. And then Kaylin left. And then you walked away, and I had no one. I need you by my side. So please, do not go far from me.
I'm afraid that would be a promise I will only be able to keep for a short time, sister. I have seen where this Archon needs me to go. And it is not with you at all times. He has a different path for me than the rest of your group. But it is a path that I have been told intertwines.
I would like you by my side. If what Kaylin told me is true. Because I fear that you may be the only one that can stop me. Because I need you. And then she'll look to everyone else that's still standing there. All of you. To make me a promise. If the time comes that I stand by Kaylin and the great bane of the light, you will strike me down. Do not let me live.
It sounds really callous, but Ivan kind of just shrugs and goes, I mean, if that's what you want.
Yes. And she'll turn back. That applies to you as well, Pyre.
Do not
You will strike me down.
Do not talk like this, sister. I will not be striking you down. I will be doing my best. And he's like actually trying to get to knock some sense into you.
I'm gonna lightly push him so he falls over to show
I
that he
never-
is not ready to stand up yet.
He falls back in the grass. I never liked Kaylin anyways. You would do good for him.
You acted so supportive to my face, and this is how you feel?
And would you have listened to me if I told you not to let him court you?
Probably
Actually,
not,
no
but
one
had you
will
said
put a
it
lip-
to my face.
I've
would have
known
at
her
least
for
meant
much less than
something.
you, and if you said something, it sounds like she would do the exact opposite.
I tell you not to come follow me into the caves, and you do anyways. I tell you to stay out of danger, and you go outside into the mist in the middle of the night to test the mist monsters.
He has a point.
Well, you thought being supportive and saying, yeah, I like Kaylin, you should go with him, would make me say, actually, you know what? Nah, I don't wanna. Is that what you thought?
You are happy.
I was happy. Until he up and left. And she's gonna angrily start walking back to the group. Like, to Eclipse and the people we were escorting.
Mm.
Well, that went better than I thought.
I feel like I'm a water balloon being smacked against a wall.
Interesting.
Never to pop. Only to stretch.
My man is suffering.
If I were him,
Suffering, kind of suffering.
Time will pass, and the group continues their travel.
How long would it take me? How long is it likely to take me to free Eclipse's eyes from the stick?
About an hour.
His
Yeah.
eyes or his jaw, because he was chewing on it.
Yes.
What you need, bestie?
No, Eclipse. You chewed the stick hard enough to where it broke, so now you have a perfectly sized chunk of stick.
sticks.
No, you have a perfectly sized chunk of stick lodged into the roof of your mouth, like long ways. And so you're kind of like coughing and licking the roof of your mouth to try and remove it. This happens to Mav a lot. He likes to chew sticks.
Important question: is anyone a professional in removing stick?
Eclipse
I am
raises
not.
their hand.
Obviously, you are not.
He lowers his hand.
Given that you are currently the one that has the issue of stick in mouth, I do not believe you are a master at removing stick from mouth.
Ah, yes, stick mouth.
Stick mouth. Stick bug.
Get stick bugged, idiot.
Get stick bug.
Get stick bug.
Nah, Eclipse will
Stick bug.
eventually remove stick from mouth. What do you need?
I just was wanting to free you from the fact that you had a stick stuck in your mouth.
Oh,
I thought you were suffering.
no. I was enjoying that stick.
It's chewy.
Enjoy your stick.
I have two sticks now. He picks up the other halves of the stick
Oh my
that
god.
he chewed through.
Alright. Towards the end of this day of travel, those with eyes start to notice
Those with
heavy,
eyes.
heavy rolling clouds of smoke coming from the direction of Storm's End.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Can't ever be easy, can it?
Never. Never at all.
Is Beefus here? I haven't heard a peep out of Beefus.
No, I'm here.
Beefus, are you
He's
still
been
Are
silent.
you still world terraforming?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Um. Still a day out from it. Yes, it just seems to be these thick black rolling clouds of smoke coming from that direction. On this night of rest, eclipse.
Yeah.
You have a very strange dream.
Okay.
You have a dream of your pack.
Oh.
And in this dream, they are fighting a large group of those weird bat things that you fought recently.
Oh.
And they aren't doing very well.
Oh no. I gotta go help them.
Who would have
Zaxby's
second
just
and
dropped
third
new lemon
watch
pepper.
tonight?
So you can get that zesty
No,
lemon and cracked black
no,
pepper
go
flavor.
away.
Zesty Zaxby's.
It's not that good, don't worry.
Second
Damn.
watch, probably me, because night terrors keep me up.
Yep. Who would have third watch? This is important.
Probably me.
And then Nakia would take the last one.
Zahn,
Mhm.
roll me a perception check. Zahn, you notice not a sound, but the lack of a sound. The lack of Ivan's murmurs and slight yelps in his sleep. And when you look over to his cot, Ivan is not present in his bed.
Oh, that ain't good.
Oh.
Yes.
I will take a quick look around to see if he's nearby, and if I don't see him immediately, I will probably...
Perception or investigation as you look around. You find a set of his footprints going off into the brush. And his stuff, like his bag and whatever possessions he does have, are left by his cot.
Who got first watch again?
First watch we never decided, but
Okay.
someone can claim it.
I'll claim it.
Okay, I will wake Magnus.
Yes, good morning. Wait, it's dark out. Why have I been woken?
Ivan appears to have wandered off. I want you to watch everyone while I step away to see what has happened.
Of course. Are you sure you don't need backup?
No.
Okay, if the
I can take
moment
him.
if something happens,
No,
let
I'd
me
take
know. All right.
No, I'd win.
No, I'd
Just
No,
straight up.
it's just
Did
the
I just hear
Gojo.
Scumnut would attack that shit? What do you mean?
Just the
What?
Gojo. Nah, I'd win.
I mean, of anyone, Eve does have like all of the. He could have all of the information on all of us. So.
Dude.
Zahn, as you continue off following the tracks, it's not too far off from camp. It's part of the reason you set up camp here is the semi-fresh pond of water, and as you approach it, you see the footprints lead into the water, and then there is bubbling coming from the pond. Like a very localized area in the pond.
Damn it, and I'm going to dive into the pond.
You find the twitching body of a currently drowning, unconscious Ivan.
I will begin to pull him up.
You can pull him up and out of the water, and you can make a medicine check to fantasy CPR.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Some water comes up. It's not looking good. He is has very blue lips, and he's currently not breathing very well.
How far are we from the camp?
Oh, like 60 feet.
I yell for Magnus.
All right. The moment that my name is heard, Van, I'm spending a point on Step of the Wind. I am there in 6 seconds.
Just through the trees and the branches.
Magnus appears, and then after about half a second, a gust of wind comes by.
No, it's literally like watching the Indiana Jones boulder roll through the jungle. It's just Magnus is here. He moves so fast for such a big, wide man.
Not even big, just wide. Remember, he is built like a cube.
The cube.
Oh my god, he is dying, isn't he?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh lord. Van, I will medicine to try and get this man up. There is one option that I have that I don't want to have to do, but I will use it in case of emergency.
Let's see that medicine
First,
check.
I'm gonna medicine it.
All right.
24.
Ivan.
Yeah?
You've had a stranger nightmare than normal.
Well, this doesn't bode good.
In this nightmare, you are chasing the clone-like being through a almost hall of mirrors before you enter basically a room with a moon pool, and you dive in after this creature, who then just grabs you and holds you under the water. You wake up with the only thing I can describe it as probably the worst face carpet burn from Magnus's iron filing beard and mustache from having to give you mouth to mouth.
Welcome back. You are not dead.
You vomit out of water.
Yeah. Oh. What the hell happened?
Well, apparently you wandered off in the middle of the night, and next thing we know, you're here drowning.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
It was not. I had to actually use some of my key to get to you. Well, I mean, I could have just not, but it was faster this way. As you just see the line from where I moved.
There's just like trees just falling over, like half the trees just missing. It's just stumps in a straight line.
I'm just looking around. I see that.
But you're alive, so better than you being dead.
I don't disagree. I'll look towards the other party member and go, thank you for. Yeah, I can see that you're very wet. Saving me?
You and me both, princess. I said it for Eve.
You didn't princess it though.
Princess. Are you gonna respond to him, Eve?
You distract me. What did he say?
He said, "Oh, you're wet. Thank you for saving me."
Of course. You don't normally wander off. Why'd you do that this time? Or were you asleep the entire time?
I just woke to carpet burn on my face.
Yes, apologies for that.
Yeah, your mouth tastes of iron.
So what?
But his mouth isn't bleeding. It just tastes of iron because of Magnus.
Curiosity.
Rocks.
Normally, when the thing is like attempted to fuck with me, my eyes start bleeding and the like. I know I was just submerged in water, but do I also have the eye problems?
They're bloodshot, but they're not bleeding.
Okay. It was odd. This time I was chasing the spirits, but when I caught up to it, it decided to attempt to drown me in my dreams, which I guess mirrors reality.
It seems so.
We're gonna have to tie you down and sleep from now on.
Half the time you guys gag me, so maybe.
I mean, we have a decent anchor.
I just slowly turn. I'm going to guess you mean me.
You gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
Touche.
I'm imagining the Dolgreen Navy that doesn't exist, but cast water breathing on Dolgreen prisoners to use them as anchors.
You are a prisoner of war? That means that you are the anchor.
Your shift's done when the spell runs out.
The Dolgreen army marches into the water and stays on the bottom of the water and then has different types of devices and such and spells. They just release and they float up and hit the bottom of ships.
I find this incredibly funny.
Yes, thank you once again. Life is just a little better than death, I suppose. But you all should get back to your rests. I will probably be up for a little while now.
Alright, but just know that we're probably going to have more eyes on you for the rest of the shifts, just for safety's sake.
Do as you wish.
With that, the rest of the night is fine and safe. The group gets up and continues to travel through the morning.
Help me grow from 1 Pilates studio to 3.
No Pilates studios. There is no Pilates here.
No Pilates.
Really? None?
Yep.
None.
Lipstick in my Valentino white bag?
Back, yeah. Indeed. And the night falls as well. You'd be approaching the city of Storm's End just at dusk. And it is not exactly how you left it. There are about 5 towers of smoke that rise up from different points in the city. Many buildings are boarded up, and people are scarce in the streets, but there are still people, not coral bound, in the streets. They wear cloth face coverings to keep out the smoke. It does not appear Storm's End has fallen, but it appears
Well, it
Storm's
ain't
End
doing
is seeing some advanced effects, at least from what you can tell. As you arrive in the city, many of your refugees say their goodbyes to you, thank you, and make their own way off into the city.
Stay safe.
What would you all like to do now that you've returned to Storm's End as the sun begins to set in the harbor?
Should we see about our
Knowing
papers?
that there is a curfew coming soon.
I mean, if we can get our papers, it's probably the best bet to do, so that we can actually get it in tonight.
Yeah, get an
So if I remember correctly, nobody likes us if we don't have papers.
There is an inn that you can stay at without papers.
There's one.
Single inn.
Yeah,
You've stayed at it
yeah.
before.
And it's where I think the rest of our, like, companions have been.
I think they might have split off. I don't know if they all stayed here though.
Nimbus companions stayed.
Mm.
The
know
other
that.
two went to go catch a ship back to the Stygian Empire. After,
Yeah.
Well, when you left.
Yeah.
I wish them fucking luck.
Garrick
The
and,
Ghastly Tankard is where you
point.
stayed. Right now, you got here on the cusp of people are heading home for the curfew. Or most people have probably been home for the curfew, and people are, seeking shelter for the coming fog.
Well,
So, what is it you would all like to do?
Mm.
Dance Magic Dance?
If there's a curfew and there's a place to stay, then we should probably go to the place to stay. Just to make sure we have that place to stay tonight. And then we can get our papers
Yeah.
in the morning then.
and my allies are there as well. Maybe they know maybe they know what has been going on around while we've been on our little escapades.
Yeah.
Get
Also-
us at least some information.
There's 34 gold on Fiery's character sheet for you all to distribute amongst yourselves.
Oh, hell yeah.
How much would that be per person? And can someone put that in for me?
6.
Everyone gets 6 gold.
And there's 4 left over. I mean, there's none left over.
Ah. yeah,
Left over, I mean,
none left
none.
over.
As a Talawar, I feel I should do this. Run his pockets.
Run his pockets.
Damn. I mean, you're not wrong, but damn. So I guess we're sleeping. If we're in an inn, I definitely need to be gagged and bound.
Giggity. As
could-
you all make your way to the Ghastly Tankard, you enter just as the barkeep, the dull green by the name of Captain Rusty Roderick Vale, the short but broad like a ship's anchor, which is funny enough. This is his description. Thick braided beard, color of rusted iron, speckled with salt, golden rings. Just a hearty sea-weathered stone of a man. Goes, "Oh, well, welcome back. I figured you're dead. Get on here, I got rooms."
Our adventure went surprisingly well.
Oh, 2 naiads. May the mother of nature be with you, or whatever the fuck you people say. Get on in here.
It's or whatever the fuck.
I mean, that's one way to do that.
Yeah. Eclipse will walk in, bonk his head on the doorway, and then duck and go in.
It will be 1 gold for the night for each of you.
Oh, okay.
The accommodations are bare, and the what's the word I'm looking for? Of when there's like you get a washing machine, there's a pool, the amenities are none.
Is it
Anemones.
1 gold a night or like 1 gold a room?
1 gold a night.
Okay.
There are 3 rooms.
I took 1 gold off of my sheet.
Yeah, it's 1 gold per person.
Oh, it's 1 gold
is
per
what I'm
person.
saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just
1 gold per person per room. Yeah, alright. I'll put down mine. There we go.
And as you go up to your rooms, you do find NPCs. You do find.
I'm gonna message you a question, Van, but you can answer
Professor
it
Rothford and Polly, who are sat at a table playing with a deck of cards that has probably seen far too many games for the last few weeks that you've been gone. Magnus, good to see you.
Hello,
I'm
boys.
glad you returned. You had us worried.
There was some complications, but we made it just fine. How has yours time been? Guessing bored?
Decently boring. Polly will speak up. The professor managed to make enough coin with his alchemical knowledge to both get us papers.
Glad to hear.
But we were going to maintain our stay here until you returned, or at least until the money that you had put into it was no longer. Things here have been quite odd.
Yes, I could tell from from when we were coming by. What's happened?
A week or so back, the royal houses, in conjunction with the local government, put a moratorium on consuming the barnacles that would grow overnight, which caused quite a stir, as it is one of the more numerous options for food when there are few options for food. There were those that seemingly did not listen and went on through some form of transmogrification.
Yeah, I had a bad feeling about that.
And now, over the last 4 or 5 days, there have been designated burning zones for the barnacles, coral, and any dispatched coral people throughout the city.
I can't tell they're wrong. We've been through a little bit, and we've discovered at least some of what has happened. in a different town. And unfortunately, that town no longer is standing.
That does not sound good.
It is because it is not.
Would recommend relaying that information to maybe the local government here?
That is what we plan to do, and that is what I at least plan to do when we have the chance. But at least for tonight, I'm happy to see that you both are all right.
Yes, we've been fine. We've also been trying to get in contact with with our group. We've sent a few letters. Nothing has made our way. Nothing has made its way back. But it will be. It will make it where it needs to be.
That's good. Well, there's not much else we can do for now. Then but rest. And tomorrow, hopefully, we can see about what else needs to be done.
It's around now that you watch through the gaps in the boarded up windows, the light of the moon disappear as the fog wall pushes through the city and completely blocks out what little you can see of outside.
Well, I guess that means it's time for bed.
As you all settle down for the night, you hear knocks upon the windows, familiar mimicry, but now using full sentences, begging and pleading. You also hear sounds of combat. Not attacks, but mutual combat, seemingly in the streets.
Guess there's Bloodborne-esque hunters out there now.
Is there any windows that I can look out of?
You see fog.
I see.
Throw your stick out there, maybe.
Throw a
maybe
stick. No, I'm just
will
kidding.
play fetch.
By the time morning comes and you all step out, you notice a heavy presence of guards moving along with large carts that are being filled with the coral and barnacles that are being scraped off the walls and streets. And it has not been but 4 or 5 minutes of you being out of the inn as the group is immediately approached by a set of guards, 3 guards. Please present your necks for inspection, one of the guards says. Except you, Dolgreen. You're fine.
Inspection of what?
I'm Rock, so...
We just got back into town. Why are we being inspected?
Even more of a reason to take a look.
I'm still not answering my why. Fuck.
He'll say, we're trying to see if you're infected.
Oh, Eclipse will like show off his neck.
You watch as the middle guard will produce not a knife, but just it folds like a knife, but it is just a like a dulled down file, just a piece of metal used for scraping. And he'll like try to part your fur, and he'll run the metal up and down your neck, little roughly, just trying to see if it catches on anything.
Hmm.
And then that is done to each of you. And well, except for the he goes to approach the naiads and then looks down and goes, "This was not thought through." As he looks to, they naturally have gills. What does testing for gills do against? You two are free to go on your way. We need to. Does this oversight get made? Hold up, I don't get paid for this.
Existential crisis incoming.
He sees naiads and his
As-
entire world crumbles.
Waverly, were you around here to get your 6 gold and
No.
then pay 1 gold for the night? All right, then add 5
No.
gold to your sheet. I distributed Fiery's gold.
Okay, do I need to add Ivan's?
Yes, please.
Yes, add 6 or
They're
5
fine.
to Ivan's. Yeah. All right. But yes, they were basically testing to see if anyone here was growing gills.
Mm.
I love that we fucked up this guy's day by existing.
Yeah.
As the group does go through the street, you do notice that the 2 naiads do catch quite a few stares.
Yeah.
As I guess to us Americans, this is the equivalent of 2 fully dressed Native Americans, like in Native American garb, moving through the streets of New York, or to Waverly, a group of uncontacted Aboriginals just wandering around a supermarket in Sydney. Like,
Damn.
oh shit, oh, they're here. That's wild. They're like very important to our society.
So, can you explain to me what happened while I was gone? Because my coworker arrived to drop off my medication.
You went back to the ghastly tankard to spend the night.
Mm-hmm.
And from Magnus's 2 friends learned that the local government outlawed the consumption of the barnacles, and the smoke towers you're seeing are where they burn the barnacles and burn any bodies of any coral bound.
I see.
And there was combat in the streets at night for somehow, along with the creatures that have gotten a lot more vocal.
So, can I ask why Pio and I are Native Americans walking through New York then?
Because you have
You are
gills
naiads.
and you're naiad.
No, you're
Oh, shit.
naiads.
It's
are...
just because we're sea people.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
The Umber Isles. The naiads are the original inhabitants of what would become the Umber Isles, and they helped establish, at the time, what was a Stygian colony. Formed several treaties, which you know treaties through treaties through the story that you've located, and eventually helped the people of the Umber Isles fight for their independence.
Okay, I see what's going on.
But the only and you would know the only time really naiads go to
Land.
any of the not land, but you go on and off land all the time. Your coast but go to one of these non-naiad cities is the city has sought out the help of the naiads with some kind of disaster. So to these people, it looks like disaster relief has just shown up.
Okay. I see.
Where would you all like to go on your fine morning as I get up to go sip a drink? I'll be right back.
That could have happened
guess-
at any point that I was muted.
I guess we just go get our papers. Papers, please.
Papers, please.
Papers, please.
My thing is, I never put in an application for papers.
Yeah, but the rest
I
of
think
us
the dog
did.
did.
Yeah, the dog did.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, I don't know whether or not, like... Because what? The papers were for us to be able to work, wasn't it?
Yeah, or to just exist in
Papers
the
were
town.
for us to basically do anything.
Yeah, we can't
Yeah.
do much in this town at all without, like, papers that we exist.
So
Without papers,
I'm
please.
wondering whether or not Nakia needs papers if they're considering
I'm back.
these two as disaster relief.
Papers are still like you
papers,
might be
please.
disaster relief, but
All
you
right.
still need identification.
I'll head back to. I need to move us to the right map. Towns, storms, and forgot to move us. You all head back to, or some of you the first time.
Building 6.
Building 6, the Parlay Hall. Also, Nakia and Pio in general, this is your first time being in a man-made ecosystem this large. This is the size of like 40 villages, if not more. This is a massive undertaking. And one of the probably the weirdest things that affects you is when you are in a village, even with large buildings, your sight line is never really cut off because you just swim up. Here on land, to you,
I can't see
it
around
is-
corners.
to you, it is like a maze, and I'd say you and Pio would even have this weird thing of not understanding how people are even navigating, especially when it comes to like the back roads and all that.
Who would be the
The back
closest
rooms?
person that Nakia would be fire?
Anyone wants to volunteer?
A dog.
I mean, I'm usually the one that leads everybody.
If it's dog, then you feel Nakia grab onto like a part of your clothing.
Uh-huh.
You have now become a guide dog. Congratulations.
Yippee!
You've been promoted.
Dog with a job.
As
Dog with
Nakia
job.
goes, how do you navigate around here?
Eclipse looks at her and goes, a lot of the time is remembering what things look like. And he'll point to like a building with a weird colored roof and be like, see that roof is blue? All those other buildings have black roofs or red roofs. This means I'm in the right direction.
Okay. She's got like mild claustrophobia because it's like, I can't see very far. There are tall things everywhere and I can't swim here to get a better view.
And another layer of it for you, with your connection to Gaia.
This is a lot of man-made. This is not very
Yeah.
not very natural. This feels out of place. This
Prob-
feels
probably-
icky.
You'll see several like very nice parks moving through that you will like, and then so like places that you like within this space are the
Anywhere
docks, and
green.
the docks and the parks.
Yeah. And then I walk past the places where everything's burning and I'm like,
Yeah.
no like.
The city does not smell nice, and
She's
there is
walking
a-
like
there is a
partially
small-
plugging her nose, like, oh.
Also, I will say one of the largest pyres of smoke is coming from the arena.
Ooh. We did fight. No, we did. Did we fight in the arena? I think we did before we
Nope.
left.
No.
It
No.
was closed before you left.
Oh.
We planned to, and then got there and it was shut. I went, oh.
That's right. I remember us planning to.
As you arrive in Parlay Hall, you basically go through the bureaucracy of picking up your papers, which all of you do. And the person working the desk this time, it's a young female woman, and she'll look to Nakia and Pio and go, "Okay, I've never had to do this before. As with treaties between the people of the Umber Isles and the Naiad, all Naiads have Umber citizenship, so your papers are not of charge, and I will rush them. It will be about a day, but you will not be marked as driftfolk.
Thank you. That's very
But
kind of you.
You will need the papers if you go anywhere else within the civilized world.
I understand.
The rest of you have those glowing marks on your hand, marking you as driftfolk, removed.
Yippee!
Hey!
Heck yeah, we're officially alive.
We're officially people.
Yeah, you
I
exist.
gained
Yeah!
2/5.
You can be taxed.
No!
Oh shit!
Man, Fiery's not here to pick up on and appreciate my joke.
You're right.
I'm hearing you.
You didn't react to it.
I heard it. I appreciated it. What's the group want to do now?
Wonderful question.
Were there any other plans for this area? that we
Closed
had?
avenues to you last time you here are now very much open.
We can go shopping.
Yeah, we
That
can
is an
actually go shopping now. Like, for realsies.
For realsies, guys.
There is a magic store that you do know of.
True.
It's whatever you all want to do.
I'm fine with whatever. I am not fussed.
Be more fussed.
No.
Do we shop or do we immediately go?
I mean, we should I mean,
find work.
We're at the government building still, right?
Yes.
While we're here, do you all think that we should, say...
Tell them everything?
No. Yeah.
Probably a decent idea. I guess the receptionist lady that gave us our papers, could you tell me where we might give some information on the events that we transpired through? It does have relations to this coral stuff.
How important is this information?
I would say very.
Well, if it can't wait, she'll look around. I would attempt to take your information to either of the noble houses, as going through the regular processes will take about 2 weeks to get you an audience with the Chancellor.
That's not good.
2 weeks would be very bad.
Yeah, that would be very, very bad.
You could try either of the noble houses.
Where are they?
A few blocks from here.
Oh.
Flashback to the manor that we were at that set off a death trap. Ivan just kind of shudders. Out of morbid curiosity, the barnacles around, I see that you have all warned off the eating and consumption of them. Have you noticed any, odder than them already? Like formations? Specifically, they might look like an eye.
Not that I know of. I am in my home well before curfew.
Well, if the formations are there, you might just stumble upon them going to and from. That's why I ask.
Not that I've seen.
Okay. If you ever do see one of them, do not, and I repeat, do not go anywhere near it.
I don't plan on going near anything barnacle-shaped, so thank you.
Anyways, let's go find those people.
Indeed.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, go ahead.
Eclipse.
Yeah.
As you are also in the parlay hall with all of these, and that with everyone in that conversation is happening, you do notice on like a nearby board, sort of a schedule for passenger ships moving in and out of Storm's End and two other locations that border the Umber Isles, such as the Stygian Empire and the place that Austin's character's from that I currently forget.
The Black Citadel. Yep.
Erebosia.
Okay.
And there is a boat leaving today, within an hour from now.
Okay. Eclipse is gonna look at it, and then he's gonna, oh god, he's gonna go talk to Pio. This is really funny. He's gonna go talk to Pio.
Pio will look you. Yes, Eclipse?
I have a question. Those bat thingies that we fought before, where do they come from normally?
I'm not too familiar with them myself, but they were quite devilish. So, hell?
Hell is for children.
But they seem to appear. Whatever we are fighting for, this Archon character seems to be at odds with it.
Okay. The reason why I asked is because I had a dream about my family and they were fighting them. I have to go find them. I have to help them. And if I know where they are, I can go find them.
Where did you see your family last?
Oh, your clip stinks. The woods. As Vinny tries to remember the actual fucking name of the place. Give me a second.
No, this is better.
I don't think you ever actually named a location. It was just the woods in the Stygian Empire.
Oh no, it was like near. It was near.
Small area of Flint Rock on the border of the Stygian Empire.
Yeah, near Flint Rock. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, so he'll say, for dear Flint Rock in I think the Empire.
Well, if that is what you need to go do, I do not know you very well, but I do know you lost a family member already.
He nods.
And I don't think anyone here would stop you from wanting to return to the rest of your family.
He will nod.
But just, if you decide to go, do say your goodbyes.
He thinks really hard. He'll like look around at the rest of the group. Because assumably everyone's doing their own thing. He kind of just walked up to Pio to like talk off to the side. So like he'll look at everyone doing their own thing, and then he'll look to Pio and go, Okay. I'll go say goodbye to everyone. I have to go home.
Gotta go home.
I gotta go home. And Eclipse is going to go up to each and everyone individually, to say goodbye. I can keep it short and simple for each and everyone, or I can do my long RP spiel. What do we do?
Whatever you want to do, Vinny.
To the people Eclipse wasn't as close to, which I will say was Beefus's character and Austin's character. Or no, it was would it probably be? I know Beefus's character I didn't interact with a lot, but I interacted with everyone else a little bit. So probably would be Beefus and Austin who I interacted with the least. You guys would be like, you guys would get a, I'm so sorry, I have to go home to family. Goodbye.
Will you be long?
I'm gonna go stay with my family. They're fighting the big bats and I have to help.
See. Well, be safe. Try not to just eat out of the food bins.
Okay. Eclipse will walk up to Magnus. And he will go, Rock Doctor, I have to go home. Rock Doctor!
I
Rocker.
heard a bit
The
from you,
Rocker.
from you telling the others.
Oh god, I'm just thinking about Apollo the parrot smacking its
Rock.
head into Magnus, going, "Rock, Rocker."
Rocker.
And I'm going to guess that you will be staying with them to help them out against this enemy.
He nods aggressively. I have to tell them about my sister, and I have to make sure they're safe.
I understand you said safe. I heard Dave.
You have to make sure they're all Dave?
You have to
Every
make
other
sure
member
Dave's
of the
safe.
pack is named Dave.
No, it's just variations on Dave.
Dave, Dove.
David, Davina,
Dave the Barbarian.
Hearing this, Magnus will give a small smile. I understand, my friend. All that I ask is that you stay safe out there, alright?
Okay, I will do my best.
That's Eclipse, just to make sure that you know. I'm sure that wherever your sister is right now, she's very proud of you.
She's at a farm upstate.
She went to the farm. No. Eclipse will look at you. He'll stare at you quietly for a second. And then he will hug you. He'll give you a hug.
Hug.
Magnus will be very surprised for a second before slowly reciprocating.
He's like, thank you.
Don't thank me, old friend. Thank me by becoming strong, and protecting your people.
I will
That's all
do
that I can ask
so.
for.
And then the last person Eclipse will go up to will be Nikia. He'll look down to Nikia and he will say, I have to go home now.
You do whatever it is you need to do.
I have a gift to make sure you stay safe while I'm gone. And he's gonna pull out of his bag. If it'll, I can't throw it out. But he'll give you a bottle that he had gotten before. It's the bottle of whisking. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be in items. Basically,
Bottle of whiskey.
whisking.
Whiskey.
The description is the bottle contains a small air elemental that teleports you 30 feet in any direction. You can use this once, and it resets each dawn.
I don't know where it is.
Might be in mundane items? No. Magic items? No. I don't know where it is.
Unless it's just something the van never revealed again.
It's possible. I'll send you a screenshot of the
Oh,
item.
well,
in a
I'll
bit.
put it in my... Yeah, I'll put it in my inventory. It's fine.
Okay. He hands you the bottle and goes, "This is to make sure you stay safe while I go home."
Thank you, Eclipse. She's going to sort of like, I guess, gesture to get him to sort of like squat down.
He will
to be
squat
more
down.
eye level with her.
He will squat down.
For what it's worth, Eclipse, and she's going to ruffle the fur on the top of his head. You've been a very good boy.
He wags his
Traveling
tail.
with us and keeping us safe.
He wags his tail aggressively. I'm glad I could help. I'm glad
I
you
know
didn't
how important
die.
it is to keep family safe.
Yeah. I lost my sister, but at least I can save my other family.
And
They're
I know
gonna see
will.
you, and it's just gonna be, oh no, they're back!
They're gonna be like, fuck!
They're back! Wait, where's the other one?
How the fuck did they find us?
No, and then just like a fight happens and Eclipse just locks in and just slaughters an entire horde.
He locks the fuck in. But no. Eclipse will give you a hug as well.
She will hug.
After long hug, he will pull away and go, "Please make sure you don't die."
I will try my hardest not to.
Thank you. And he'll stand up and he'll look to the whole group. He will wave goodbye. Hold on. And he will leave. He's gonna head towards the docks.
Right. All right, Vinny, get on my campaign.
Dang, I can't
Why is
believe Vinny's
Pinky
dead.
leaving?
They stinky. All right. With a sudden and sad goodbye, what are the rest of you gonna do now?
Well, despite being one down, we still should attempt to get to one of these noble houses to get info. Get the info in the hands of the right people.
Right.
Unless we want to do some preparation or anything first.
I mean, we can always do the prep after, but they kind of need to know.
Magnus and Zahn, you can both give me history checks. Because out of everyone here, you two are the only ones that would know.
Alright.
History.
Okay. You would both know that Storm's End is basically controlled outside of the government by two noble houses, House Caterwaller and House Francis. Zahn, with a 23, you would have a little bit more information. You would know House Caterwaller is a descendant house basically from a long line of pirates and privateers that have turned noble. And they control the manufacturing and repair of ships throughout the Umber Isles. And you would know House Francis controls all of the production and export of textiles throughout the entirety of the Umber Isles. One is known as a more rash and daring house, while the other is known as more traditionally noble and cunning. And it is said that the balance of Storm's End is kept through the undomitable freedom spirit of House Caterwaller and the order generated by House Francis, keeping everything in balance. And as you all approach this far more affluent section of the city, you are presented with two very different buildings directly across from each other. In front of you to your left is a once fortified pirate stronghold. You can tell this is where the Caterwallers used to take their ill-gotten gains and hide out from the government. But the estate has been refitted into a sprawling manor of black sea stone bound by oral mortar and decorated with weathered carvings of sirens, krakens, and ships locked in eternal battle. At first glance, the estate resembles a ship run aground. Its sweeping roof lines and spire-like towers curve and taper like the mass of a grand galleon. Iron chains as thick as a man's arm hang from battlements ending in hooks. A constant salt breeze sweeps through the front grand archway that marks the entrance to the manor grounds. Beyond it lies a courtyard paved with crushed seashells that crunch underfoot like bone. Weathered cannons line the courtyard edges, trophies of captured ships, their barrels now serving as planters for rare storm orchids and hardy sea thorn shrubs. On the right is the Francis estate. Whereas the Caterwaller estate stands as a monument of storm and salt, the Francis estate is a sanctuary of refinement and restraint. The manor itself is built from pale coral stone and whitewashed brick. Its facade is adorned with silken banners that ripple softly in the wind, each dyed the family's colors, silver and saffron, the hues of wealth and prosperity. Fine silk awnings stretch between the estate's many balconies, giving the illusions of sails unfurled to the wind. It never reaches them. To the people of Storm's End, it is said, well, the Caterwallers rule the sea, the Francises rule the wind that furls its sails. A sweeping road lined with wind-bent palms leads to the front gate. Two towering wrought iron doors interwoven with metal filigree in the shape of a blooming lotus flower, the Francis family crest. Beyond the gate lies a manicured lawn of quiet fountains and patterned stonework designed to mimic intricate weaves of fine cloth. You see servants in silk uniforms tending to various vats of dye, colorful vapors filling the air with a scent of jasmine and hot minerals. Which estate do you want to approach?
Well, I guess Team Hull.
Listen, Pirate Man, funny man.
I can't disagree
feel
with you
like-
there. Of the two of them, I feel like the pirates would be more likely the easier one that will listen.
I think that'd be the easier to convince. But they're also going to be the ones that are going to send us into the most danger. They're going to want to take action immediately.
You could also deliver the information to both of them.
True.
Yeah?
May just be a case of who should we try first. Also, of the people here, who is the best talker? My skills are in medicine, not conversation.
My skills are talking with these hands, not this mouth.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, voice in my head.
These hands, not this mouth.
Are you okay there, Magnus?
Oh yes, definitely. Don't worry about it. It happens.
I also have a voice that talks to me in my head.
Yes, but yours hates you.
I do. Well, or are you going to split the group and each of you go to a house?
I don't think we have enough people that could
That would be a bad idea. I feel like that would just be the culmination of bad idea.
Yeah.
Should we all do it then for the funnies?
I mean, if we're talking stats and rolling wise, I have a 7 in persuasion.
I say we go with the pirate first. Then once once hopefully they have listened to us and been like, oh yeah, we need to stop that shit. We can get info to the other group.
Yeah, pirates are fine by me. I think they might even know what might have been pulled from the ocean. I mean, they're pirates. They might know about wrecks and the like. So
They may even be able to get us more information on the ship.
exactly.
So stepping through the gates of House Caterwaller. You walk down through the fabulous courtyard where you are met by, coming down from, probably you were noticed when you entered, coming from a side room, a probably more full public-facing servant, a human, maybe half-elf male with short blonde hair, slightly pointed ears, and earrings, more on the scrawnier end. Hello, welcome to House Catawala. How can we be of assistance today?
Well, Zan, you're the best at talking. I suggest you do the talking.
We've come to pass on information about some of the goings-on in the Isles as of late, especially concerning one of our northern neighbors, Seabrook, which we were there recently, and we fear it is going to continue to get worse, and from what we are seeing, may already be making its way here, and wish to inform the noble houses. So they may be informed enough to take action if they deem it necessary.
He will nod. Please come into the foyer. I will inform Sir James of your arrival and the message you bring.
Come into the parlor, said the spider to the fly.
Fine, guys, his name is the same as my middle name. I got this.
Yeah, you got it. I believe in you.
3 minutes later.
As he
3
leads
minutes
you
later,
inside,
guys, I didn't have that.
Inside, the manor exudes both elegance and menace. The grand hall that you stand in boasts an enormous chandelier fashioned from bones that are too large and thick to come from any land creature or anything beyond a sea monster.
Are these your bones? Yes, I own them.
Yeah.
These are my bones. Okay,
The
I made them.
I made them.
I acquired them.
paintings of the Caterwaller's lineage hang from the walls, depicting generations of sea captains, corsairs, noble privateers, each one with the same glint of cunning in their eyes. Some portraits have been mysteriously defaced, as if old grudges linger even among the dead. Thank you, Waverly.
Sorry, I was sitting here giggling. I had to.
About 40 minutes passes before the servant returns again. So, where'd my notes go? Sir James will see you in his quarters. Please follow me. And he will lead you up the stairs, through a few hallways, and then up another set of stairs. And you are let into a room and office that is basically, it looks like someone took the back end of a pirate ship that has the captain's quarters with the big wide window that overlooks the back, and just kind of attached to this house.
Nice.
And there's a sprawling four-poster bed, and there is a very nice, large mahogany desk
Oh God,
Mahogany.
no.
sitting in the back by this window.
This man is
And-
way too powerful. We need him
And
on
sitting
our side.
behind it, you see a human male, dark tan skin. If he were standing right now, he'd probably be around 6 foot. He has these very broad shoulders, a large black beard that has been twisted and braided to keep it contained. He has this long, wavy black hair. His ears have dozens of piercings of gold, silver, and gems. His hands have over a dozen rings on each. His nails are painted black, and on his sides are 2 very large hounds, similar to our world's Spanish Mastiffs, but with red and silver fur. And they both look up as the group enters, before slowly laying their heads back down. Whoever this man is, he knows that that this is his space, and you can just feel the confidence and the control he has over this estate and this room as you enter. Because you can't help but look at him and go, I don't know how this situation is going to play out. And he will stand from his chair, and he does stand at a 6 foot. Goes, welcome to House Catawalla, my friends. I am James Catawalla III. Please, take a seat. I had many brought up for this occasion, and if things go well, there will be drink. But for now, I'm told you have information for me. And he will throw his coat back and sit back down in his chair. Speak now, before I get drunk.
I like this man. I like this man.
This guy will
Uh,
definitely
Will
listen to us.
immediately start explaining everything that happened in Seabrook. The important details only.
He will nod and be writing a few things down.
Yeah, we left shortly around the time this ship came up from the water as we were trying to get the townsfolk that survived out of there.
And the entire city is gone?
The city as a construction remains, but the people seem to be.
Well, you
Beyond
forget
the
that the entire city was
roughly-
there was a giant sea anemone that grew out of it.
Yeah, the city as a construction still remains.
Under a sea anemone.
Yeah, the city's still there.
By technicality, yes, it is there.
I will have to have a few of my family members dig through some papers. See if we can't find a match for this ship, but it does not seem familiar to me, nor does the bell. And you managed to fight your way out of this place.
Only barely.
Fight, run, it's similar things.
Nonetheless, you survived. That proves you have some competence in dealing with this mist and the creatures it brings. Which means there can be work for you, if you so desire.
Work would be nice.
I don't think it would be such a bad idea.
We've had worse ideas.
And especially with Naiad in your company, I assume that you will be quite capable.
Yes, she's quite useful for us.
He said Naiad in the plural sense, says Bio. I'm here too.
Yes.
And we have Azurus.
I don't know what that means, but I assume it is good for you. Also, those that are with like a passive perception above, is anybody above 15 on passive perception?
Yes,
Or above?
Nakia and Ivan both do.
I also am.
So Nakia, Ivan, and Magnus, you notice the dog collars and the tags on the dogs. The dogs are named Port and Starboard, but Port is on the right of him and Starboard is on his left, which is the reverse of what it should be.
At least
Oh
this is
no.
Starboard.
This is... Are you trying to tell me that this guy is a wannabe pirate and he's dressed himself up to look like one and has no idea what he's talking about?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
They're very
Thank God.
peculiar names for your dogs.
I think it's just for the bit.
I would hope so.
It's look at. Oh yes, Port and Starboard, great companions. I named them when they were puppies, with the intention of their names making sense. But at one point, they decided that they liked the other side that the other one was on, and so that is how it stuck at. Also became useful. I've encountered quite a few enemies where I told he will grab a collar when I told Starboard to sick and, of course,
Expected it from the other direction.
Exactly. Happy
I reached
accident.
down to pat one.
They're to tell you. So these are, when I say these are large dogs, these are dogs bordering on large size.
Okay, then I just walk up and pat one.
Yeah, they are very big dogs. Not quite Clifford, but certainly within that realm of possibility. Getting there. They are very large dogs.
I go to walk up to one of them. I turn back to Pyro and I say, Azurus, is it safe for me to pat them?
Pyro just starts vomiting water.
Pyle go, my left pec is stinging. I don't know what that means.
That's not very helpful for me.
Yeah,
we really need to discuss a better way of communicating when you're not actually in your elemental form then. And then she will turn around and pat the dog. And that's how we're going to find out whether or not it's safe or no.
No, the dog doesn't attack you.
Mm.
He's a very good boy. You're probably petting Port.
So Starbird is the still good boy, but more violent boy.
Violence?
Have you thought about getting a port and an aft?
There, there.
Oh, I'm up. And if it is you're looking for work, we can certainly discuss that now. I do know you've just only returned to the city, and what I do have prepared is sort of time sensitive. It can wait long enough for a few days of rest.
I think it best we wait till tomorrow so we can get a day of rest, and also we think it wise to also inform House Francis, I believe it is.
You watch him roll his eyes. He rolls his eyes about as hard as a queen girl.
Oh God!
Just the most exaggerated. Oh, this guy.
It is the eye. It is an eye roll of eye rolls.
Listen, I already like you more than I guarantee I'm gonna like any of them. However, I feel it's best for everyone who lives here for both of you to be on this.
I will agree with you there. I just don't care for their organized way of doing things. But to each their own, and to own their each.
But I feel we will more than likely return on the morrow to speak about work. As I'm sure I can speak for the rest of the group in saying we would not mind helping.
Good to know. Well, I will not allow you to drunken yourselves if you're going to go speak to that prick. So, on the morrow, you can come and get your drinks.
So be it.
And you are brought to your way out. And back out onto the street, you are now presented with House Francis.
Wasn't too bad, but
Oh no, not at all. That went significantly better than even I expected.
Vinny, I don't know when you left, so I don't know what you missed.
When he was like, the dogs, talking about the dogs.
Oh, he said there's work. It's time. I have work for you. It's time sensitive, but it can wait a day or two.
Okay.
And then you talked about going to talk to the other guy, and he gave the biggest tween girl eye roll anyone could ever give. And now you guys are making your way through the gates of House Francis, where you are immediately met by a servant in very, very fine silks of silver and saffron. Good evening. How may I assist you? Are you lost, or do you come bearing counsel or warning?
information.
Information
bearing
from
it.
who and for who?
From us to your royal guy, in regards to the cities that we were just in that fell. It regards the coral stuff.
The servant will give a slight nod. Please wait here. And it's 30 minutes later. You're not actually invited inside yet. You wait outside in the courtyard. 30 minutes later, he does return. And the head of the house will meet you in his office. Inside, as you enter, there is these beautiful vaulted ceilings hung with tapestries, each depicting a bit of history from the Umber Isles, like meetings with the Naiad, which are probably very, very old tapestries, and tapestries of their fight for independence and such. They're woven in shimmering metallic threads. Some of them even seem to shift and move when viewed from different angles. And as the cat walks and steps in front of my notes, hi, Frey. A deliberate enchantment that speaks to both the family's wealth and their subtlety.
Subtlety.
Yeah, it's a subtle shift. You were brought up to this very clean, sharp-edged conference-style room, where you encounter something quite strange. There are two people standing in this room, of two varyingly odd races to see. One sitting on a raised stool above the table, a kinder, who are normally a scarce race that exists within forests and deep in the mountains that have a heavy tie to nature. It is a kinder male with greenish brown skin, long reddish hair with some slight graying around the edges in a low ponytail. His eyes are this striking bright lavender. Only probably standing around 4'3". He has a thin, agile frame. He has even more expensive looking silks of that saffron and silver color. His ears are extremely long and pointed, coming maybe about a foot from his head. An uneducated person could probably mistake him for a goblin, but he is a kinder. There also seems to just be a breathing cloud on his desk before it rolls over to reveal itself to be a cat. Similar to a British long hair, but with like satellite dish ears. It is extremely fluffy, with this pure white fur with almost golden stripes that make their way through it. The person next to him, standing, the first thing you would notice is that they are where'd it go? An Avaril, which are the closest thing to an angel a person could get. Probably a step above a Asimar. As these people aren't born, they are chosen, and they become Avarils through a divine process to act as godly emissaries. But upon this person, the second thing you notice is on their hip an aether flask. And in their hand, they hold some kind of compass that is glowing very brightly. And the Kinder will look to the group entering and look up to this Avaril female and go, I assume these are the ones you're looking for. And Vinny, would you introduce your character?
Yippee. So, in front of you, I will drop the image in visual aids. Along with what, you guys, what was described. This Avril looks angelic in a way you wouldn't expect. They have the blonde hair, they have the pale skin, the big white wings, but they also have these not so much bright red eyes. The best way to describe it, they look albino. They have the very pale skin, the delicate features. They are also decked out in chains around their wrists, chain decorations, and armor, and just... She looks over to the group and then sets the compass down and will look around and go, I believe it is. She'll walk over to whoever's closest and she'll hold out a hand.
It would probably be Zahn, as he was going to lead the conversation.
She'll hold out her hand to Zahn and go, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Victoria.
What is your secret? No, okay.
What's your secret?
Insight check.
Every time you speak, insight check. I must find the secret.
I must find your secret.
Vinny, this is my favorite character you've drawn.
Thank you. I'm very happy with this design.
It is really nice. It is a very good design.
Thank you.
I got a sneak peek.
What, Van?
No, the character this art reminds me of sometimes haunts me in my dreams about some bad days of my depression when you guys actually convinced me to play Overwatch.
Oh God.
Anyway,
Vinny, you have to yell "Heroes never die" when you heal people.
Heroes never die.
I want to die.
Yeah, evil die.
Heroes never die, Zahn. Nope, we're all going to.
Nope, we all are. Me specifically.
I cast teleport on myself. Bye, guys.
I like to teleport myself 40 feet into that 80-foot wall of concrete.
I like to teleport myself into the mouth of that purple worm.
Let's make this quick, at least. Zahn will shake it.
Azan's shaking it.
John,
Like a Polaroid picture?
He's shaking it in a rhombus. He's really, really impressive.
I see.
No.
The rhombus technique.
No.
Go ahead, Beefus. Or was that it?
No, he'll shake your hand, and my name is Zahn. We are just a traveling group that found ourselves in a shared plight and have been moving together ever since.
Victoria?
Mm-hmm.
You would know, coming here, you were tasked with finding more of those that were tasked with the same task as you.
If you say
by
task again,
this-
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Tasked with tasks.
Task.
Another task.
As the formulating words in my head. People that have also agreed to serve this Archon. Almost said Aeon. Archon.
Mm-hmm.
In the fight against whatever is coming and pressing onto the Aether.
Mm-hmm.
And you were gifted a small object in guiding you toward the nearest of those groups, which took you across the water to here. And you used a few connections and a few threats to get yourself within this room.
Mm-hmm.
Just a few threats.
Just a little bit.
And all you know right now is that you cannot do your quest alone. And whatever mission this is from Archon will ultimately fulfill your personal quest. And thus, if traveling with these people is what is needed.
Yep. All right. Victoria will look to Zahn, and then she'll look to the rest of the group. And she'll give a friendly smile, and she will say, I hope it's not too much trouble, but I'd like to adventure with you. I was given this compass to find people who were similar, in hopes to... She takes a minute to think. In hopes to aid the fight.
Anybody proficient in religion?
Your boy.
Yes.
Those proficient in religion, roll a religion check.
You'll have to check if I am. I don't know if I am, Waves.
You're not.
Not to this god. Hopefully not. Hopefully not to this god, because if it's the one I serve, then I'm gonna be like, oh well, fuck me, I guess.
Hello, my name is Nikia. I rolled a 24. Do I know things?
I am just reading through just to make sure. Upon this person before you, Nikia, you notice the two holy symbols, as every god within this realm has two symbols to represent their two sides. You notice the symbol of peace and the symbol of wrath or anger, signifying that this Victoria is either a cleric or paladin of Arctus, the god of peace and anger.
Give me a second. I'm in the wrong fucking folder.
Why are you in a folder? What folder are you in?
The Waverly folder.
Of which ones did you say? Sorry.
It is Arctis, the god of peace and anger.
Arctis. Okay. I have obsidian notes for this campaign, so I'm trying to like put all my tabs and everything in to make my little webs.
Yeah.
So I was on the wrong person to be adding information, and I went, fuck. I was trying to find shit. I don't even know where you are. Oh, you're down here.
What's love? Simplest emotions.
And another thing to note, Nakia, to be a cleric or paladin of a god is one thing to talk about your hierarchy within that religion, but to be an Averil and to be a cleric or a paladin means you are typically very high ranking within that ladder. To almost be personable with that god's physical avatar is not uncommon for a Averil, as they are the liaisons between the gods and mortals. As Averil are not fully, we're not fully immortal, but also not fully mortal.
I see. She's just gonna ponder it.
Ponder an orb?
Yep.
The orb.
Yep.
I'm gonna ponder an orb. Am I going into a 1,000-year bullfuckery?
No, but it'll be funny later when we go shopping.
Amazing.
Please tell me there's an orb that's available for us to buy.
The orb is
if you
the
don't
orb
have
of
one,
pondering.
make one. Just for the bit.
I won't add any items to the shop that I've written right now. But don't worry about it. All right.
Victoria will look between the group. She did ask if she could travel with you all. I forgot I asked that.
Ivan kind of shrugs and goes, "Your plight, I guess, is fine by me. We just lost one of our great, better tanks, so someone that can take a punch would be nice."
I believe I could help with that.
Cleric or paladin?
Paladin. She like raises an Arctis, the god of peace and anger.
Oh yeah, that was one of the ones I didn't read that much about while I was in Celestia.
You were in Celestia?
Yes. I trained in my monk arts were born there. The ability to heal.
I see.
Oh, I forgot. Another thing you notice about this person before you all, they have a Stygian rifle on their back.
Where the fuck did you get that?
What? Oh, this.
The gun.
She'll pull the gun out.
The noble will get very pale.
This old thing?
Not inside.
Oh, don't worry.
Ivan's looking at it like,
loaded.
ooh. Ivan's jealous because he's only got a bow.
I'm less with the object, just more how. Usually, from what I know, the Stygian Empire is not very willing to hand over such items.
Well,
to most.
They shut my door. Thank you. My brother was in the room. She'll look
Hand
to you.
over.
She'll like rub her hand over the top of the gun, and she'll say, "The best way I can describe it is, I was stationed in the Stygian Empire, from orders up top.
Understood. Mental note. Remember that you've caught bullets before.
Yeah, pardon me as I try to find a way, trying to find a skill gem that lets Vinny smite through their rifle.
Yes, please.
Range smite. Range smite.
Oh God, Vinny, I want you to know you've created a Nikki character.
A what?
The Gun Girl butt game.
What the fuck is that?
The one that got the Resident Evil a DLC recently.
Goddess of Victory.
Nikia, Goddess of Victory.
Oh!
The gotcha game.
Oh, yeah.
I love calling it that. That's what my brother calls it. Yeah, Gun Girl butt game. Because that sums up the game. Gun, girl, butt, game.
Jesus Christ. She'll put the gun back on her back.
Well, I mean, I have no qualms with you joining in, so Magnus, at your service, as he will hold out the good hand, not the bad hand.
She'll shake your hand.
No, don't touch me there.
That is my no-no squared.
How tall is
She's on the very taller end. She is 6 foot even, and in heels. So probably 6'4" in heels.
Damn, I'm above the very taller end.
Listen, Averill only have the height between 5 and 6 foot, so.
The noble across the tables we got. Was there supposed to be a meeting that I needed to be a part of?
Yes. Sorry about
Thank
that.
you.
Zon, you know what to do.
Dishonor on your people.
Victoria will take a step back and let you guys speak. Beefus?
What? I'm sorry.
Meeting.
With the noble.
I get to do this again? Okay.
You're charismatic man.
You're lucky boy.
I fast track and do the same thing I did across the street, except more elegant this time.
Except more elegant this time.
The noble will nod along.
I mean, at
That
least
is
he knows.
very worrying.
Yes, we fear they may be making their way this way, especially given the outbreaks we're seeing here, beyond the fact that there were a lot of them.
It makes me worried less about here, more about the farther reaching townships. You fought these creatures once, correct?
A couple times.
Could you do it
Boss
again?
is such an ugly word.
Probably. I know a bit about them. It's my thing to understand creatures during a battle.
When's the next possible notice you could mobilize as a group?
Within the next day or so, depending on the task.
Indeed, I do have a task for you.
Well, our plan was to take a day to rest up a small bit and take care of anything we need to in the town itself before we attempt to get a job through anyone, even whether it be around town or one of the noble houses.
Understandable. You did just get back. It can wait until a few days, but it is once. If what you're saying is true and it can evolve and snowball like that, it would be in our best interest to get you to one of the out of town ships as quick as possible. Thank you for bringing me this information. If anyone within the city gives you trouble, notify me of their transgressions, and it will be dealt with. As before, I am William Francis.
Pleasure, sir. And he will. Zahn will bow very slightly.
Nakia, you feel something brush up against your legs.
Oh. Where were we?
Nakia.
Where were we?
Sorry, I was reading work messages.
You feel something brush up against your legs.
I look down at my legs.
There is that white cloud puffball of a cat with the golden stripes brushing up against your leg, and then it rolls over onto its back and starts pawing up at you.
I will immediately crouch down and give tummy rubs.
And the noble will look over, and he'll like tilt his head and sigh. That is Madame Dandelion. She is quite something. She will stay like that all day, if you let her.
I would be more than content. Then she just sits on the floor and continues to play with the cat. Play with the puffball.
I don't think we're getting Nakia back anytime soon.
No. After everything that happened in Seabrook, she needs a distraction.
She needs fluff.
True.
Mm-hmm. She's just gone through major heartbreak. She needs fluff right now.
Mm-hmm. Zahn, you and the noble talk for a little while longer. And just so we don't have to RP going back to each of them once, I will tell you the missions presented to the group from both noble houses. And I will take us to a larger map.
Okay.
As it loads. The Caterwallers want you to journey via ship they provide to Port Grey Mist to deliver a shipment of rations and deal with the mist creatures that have begun nesting under the tree farms. In return, the Caterwallers will gift you a ship and a small crew paid up for the year. The Francises, or House Francis, the Franchise, House Francis wants you to journey on a ship provided by them to Blackhaven to deliver a shipment of weapons and root out a group of cultish fanatics that have taken over one of their textile mills. And when I say cultish fanatics, you know what I'm talking about. Very much, I want to eat the barnacles. Let me eat the barnacles. Let me be covered in coral.
See, at first, I'm like, I want to go with the Caterwallers because I like the Caterwallers more. And then it's like, well, the Franci people, if we go over there, there's also the X right there. But also...
But I mean, we'll get a ship from working with the Caterwallers. I mean, we can go down.
We don't know what we're going to get from House Francis yet.
And
from House Francis will reward you 300 platinum and a pair of rare skill gems.
And what was Caterwaller again?
We won't be able to grab both of them.
Caterwaller was a ship and a crew to operate that ship, paid for a year.
I think that's more valuable.
Yeah.
Especially when all the major cities in this area are coastal. shiny rock, nice. Shiny coin, nice as well.
Also, I will say,
But
for both groups, it doesn't really work for one. You can attempt to argue for half up front, half later. If you do that, House Francis is a little bit more tempting because that's 150 platinum and a skill gem.
yeah, but also both me and Zon, it's like, do I really want to go fucking free a textile mill?
Yeah, or it's free a textile
I feel
mill.
like both options are solid in terms of reward.
Both houses are sending you to a place not just to, protect it from what's happening, also to protect their interests. One is protecting their tree farms to build their ships, the other is protecting their textile mills. Either way, you're benefiting one of these, and by the way, if you haven't picked up on it, it's one or the other. They're both time sensitive.
Yep.
I mean, at the very least, regardless of what we choose, we know that both of them are willing that both of them now know and are going to be able to start doing things.
But you have a
prepare.
day.
Yeah, we have a day to discuss.
The group leaves House Francis. Where would you like to go from here?
I believe, regardless of who we decide to work with, it's probably best we start getting preparations. Especially considering we can now actually go into the stores.
Fuck, what is it called when you... Wayfolk?
Driftfolk.
Driftfolk.
Victoria will speak up and she'll go, oh, were you all driftfolk before this?
I'm gonna look at Zon and just be like, on a technicality, yes.
Victoria, you don't need fucking papers. Your existence is your papers.
Uh-huh.
It's yeah.
Divine white privilege. I got it.
Yeah.
Nikia will look at Victoria and say, my brother and I's papers are being expedited.
I see.
To talk about it, do you really want to be a person that turns away one of the gods' personal servants?
I mean, fair.
What kind of smoke do you want?
All of it. No.
Is you looking for smoke?
When a cleric gets really desperate to contact a god, they go find one of their personal servants. Like, hold on, I need you to stand right here. No, and it's like, oh, okay, cool, I can talk to them now. Ask me for something real quick. No.
All right. So I assume you are all heading to the Pearl Bazaar.
Duh.
Indeed.
Shopping sounds
Nikia,
fun. Although I don't know if we have
you-
any money.
If you and Pio were claustrophobic before coming to the Pearl Bazaar, you are suffocating now. The Pearl Bazaar is not only dark, but it is packed with twisting turns, back alleys, multiple buildings stacked on top of each other. Yep, it is quite the place. But I assume you are all heading to the Arcane Current, ran by your friend.
The one who sent the water prank?
Yeah. I'm just getting her name real quick.
I liked her.
Norelia.
She was funny.
Or Norella. Victoria, this is your first time as you enter the shop, but you see Norella Vain. I can't remember how I pronounce that last name. Norella, she is this Faerundor elf. She is blindfolded to be blind, and you can tell she is. You see her holy symbols on her of chaos and order, which I forget which god that is.
Eridus?
Erebus.
Erebus.
Yes. And doesn't need to see you, but somehow sees you. And you return with a different friend replacing the other, but welcome back all in all. I have some new items for you all, as I see you're no longer Driftful.
Indeed. And how many more messages have you sent out while we've been gone, if you don't mind me asking?
Plenty. Now,
Glad
before
to
we
hear.
begin any business, what will it be today? Chaos or order?
Aye.
I think a bit of order would suit us better right now. Victoria will step forward.
Unfortunately, yes.
All right, order it is. And you watch as she, with her boot, like you just hear her push something further under the desk.
What was that?
Nothing.
I'm gonna just go. Obviously, chaos. Next question.
Sure. You know, Ivan, you're right when you're right.
And I will pop back up the Arcane Current page, which is a little different than last time. I
Oh,
would
it's all
adjust the
expensive.
prices ever so slightly. But yeah.
Oh, it's all expensive.
Yeah, wasn't this one of the only places that would cater to drift folk, so they can kind of just set their prices however the fuck they want?
No. You never bought from her, but she did pay you to deliver a box.
Yep.
Okay.
Are these new skill gems here? I definitely don't remember one of these, if not two of them.
All those skill gems are new there.
Is the conversion rate in tens?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you're talking about Electrum.
Fuck Electrum.
Electrum ain't real.
Electrum ain't real. The greatest nightmare a D&D player can have. All the money is Electrum.
Yeah, I don't know if we have enough money to get anything here. Or
So what you're telling me is a mimic that's turned into an Electrum piece will just starve to death.
Yes.
Well, as Eve has reminded us in his campaign, pool your money and haggle.
That's true. We can haggle.
So it's 10 gold per plat, right?
Yep.
Okay. So
By the way, guys, I have this funny book now, and Zahn pulls out a book with arcane runes on it.
I have 169 plat.
What's that book?
What is that book?
I don't know. I woke up the other day, and there was this book sitting next to me, and I felt a strange connection to it, and then I could suddenly do this, and I cast precipitation and blow wind through my hair.
As he does, there is a lot of that blue energy that courses through the magic.
Ah.
Huh?
Fascinating.
I don't know what happened.
Why do you have a book?
Norella speaks up.
I don't know. I just followed what the page said, and that happened.
Norella speaks up. Through some kind of effect through the aether, your friend has become a practitioner of the arcane arts.
Huh.
Interesting.
Neat.
Oddly enough, that should have made him a sorcerer, not a wizard. There's some kind of combination of both. Some kind of
Bovadies.
sorcered.
Sorcered.
At
You
least
achieved
at least
wisdom
you didn't
through the
end up
way
making
of
a pact. I would
sorcery.
make you a Wizlock.
I don't know. You could have been a wizard.
I piss off both sorcerers and wizards. Got it.
I don't know. I think him being a wizard is funny.
Yeah, but apparently I can do that stuff now.
I
Cool.
have a question.
If there's anything you'd like to look closer at or have me explain, feel free to ask.
I'm curious about the healer's ally skill gem.
Oh, that is quite new. I had a friend within town recently, we'll say, come into some items that fell off the back of a carriage. And those were what, we'll say he owed me.
Victoria will raise an eyebrow.
Dear, you are in the worst place to be of lawful alignment right now. So you're going to have to let a few things fly under the radar.
It's a good thing she's not lawful. She is good though. She is good.
Skill gems I will reveal as she explains what you are looking at here of the blue skill gem healer's ally.
Can you reveal the shop one more time?
Who's pinging in the background? Can I ask?
That's my computer attempting to struggle with staying open.
Ah.
Did healer's ally pop up?
It did.
Yeah.
Whenever you cast a spell.
Ooh. That's nice.
That does sound nice. Ooh.
That's nice for me or you.
Yeah, really.
Waverly.
Or Waverly. Literally any of us who heal would benefit from
Any three of us.
Yeah.
Hi.
4 of us. I forgot that you're a ranger.
I forgot ranger.
So everyone except me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, we'll find a way. We'll acquire the mythical.
Listen, this will just be my 4th wizard that one day is able to learn every spell. It's fine.
Alright. I know we do not have the money for it. I just want to know what it does. Can I check out the arrow catching shield? We'll never have money for that. I want to check it out.
That is a SRD item, so I don't have that input on the Roll20. You can look it up.
Isn't it just like you can't be hit by arrows? Hold on.
No, what I remember it is if someone within 5 feet of you is shot by an arrow, the arrow gets pulled toward you.
Ooh.
Yeah, whenever an attacker makes a ranged attack against a target within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to become the target of the attack instead. And it's a normal shield, but when it's a ranged attack that you're shielding against, it's a +4 shield.
Yeah, it's a very interesting item that I never see used, but it's very funny to be like, why can't I hit it? And all the arrows just magnetic towards the shield.
I want that shield, but we don't have anywhere near the amount of money for that bitch.
All right, man, give me those other 2 damn skill gems.
You want to know Shriek of Sorrow. And
give me the clicky clacky shiny rocks.
Shriek of Sorrow, show to players. It's a red skill gem.
Squeam.
Oh, because it's frightening. That's pretty nice.
Well, under half max HP, your weapon attacks deal additional psychic.
Damn it, man, why you gotta break my balls with psychic damage?
Hey! He's not only doing that. He's also the only reason you get it is when you're below half HP. So you have to sacrifice your HP to do it first.
It would have been great for a barbarian.
It would have been great for barbarian.
It would have.
You have any?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have any?
Yeah.
Really, anyone who's just like up in the front a lot, that is pretty useful. Just the the extra damage after you've hit it is very nice.
This is
Hey, what's
neat
this?
because getting the frightened thing can get somebody off of you too.
Mm-hmm. And another thing is, unlike like the buff that I have in Eve's campaign with the Nomad sword, the kaboom of this does not hurt allies. It only targets
Well, yeah, the
enemies.
kaboom is the 15 feet frightened. The kaboom I gave you is a bit more.
Kaboom is the kaboom.
All right, and then this is the other skill gem she has.
Poison, bleed, curse, disease, and other negative. Oh, Ninja, this is built for fucking Simon.
So status gun.
Yes.
Status gun.
The more statuses the creature has, the more damage it takes.
Hey guys.
This works very well for what I'm doing with my character. Not for me to use as a gem, but at
also-
least for someone in the party to use.
I haven't written it yet, but I'm going to be rewriting how poison works, and poison will be a stacking effect.
I mean, that's one of the ways bleed could function in my campaign too. Is the idea of cool? The DC just gets harder every time you get hit with something with bleed.
Yeah, you have one thing of bleed, and now you get hit by the attack again. Now you have 2 things of bleed. So if the creature's got 4 poison, 3 bleed, and then 5 other afflictions, or 6 other afflictions, that's 10 instances of D4s. That's 10 D4 if this attack hits.
So
this
and
it's
this
already
is very
D6s
nice.
for us.
It's already D6 for you guys.
Give me a moment. I'm just quickly checking something. I just need to see what level I get something specific. Just
5.
for posterity's sake. It isn't 5. I think
By the
it's
way,
6.
This is one of the skill gems I made using the abilities from that book series I was reading. Because that's the main character's whole gimmick is, man, I stack afflictions and then I punish you for letting me stack afflictions on yourself.
You'd be very interested in an anime called Failure Frame. No, this is a great skill gem. I'm already rocking 2 skill gems, but like, if no one else gets this, I will attempt to get this. I do not have the money by myself, but like, someone should get this skill gem.
I have effective 200 gold on me.
Yeah, I have like 196.
And she'll lean down on the counter, go, and she'll start tapping her fingers against it. Because I like each of you. If you do not see something you like here, I can send you to my friend.
Your friend?
But you have to take him something for me.
Ivan kind of just slowly smiles. Is it another thing?
It's a box.
I love the box.
It's not the same box. It's a different box.
Victoria, you carry the box.
What's in the box?
It's in the box.
It's
It's in the box.
For your
Someone
mental,
else
for
needs
your
to be seen
mental
handing this box
stability-
to someone.
For your mental stability, be safe with the box.
Oh God. I zoned out for half a second.
Do we
Is
have
this
a
the
time
water box?
constraint with the box?
She'll draw you out a
Do we have
map
a time
and then.
constraint with the box again?
Oh no, not needed this time.
Got you.
You'll be
It
staying
gives you
within
an
the
uncontrollable amount
bazaar.
of baked beans out of it.
you'll be staying within the Pearl Bazaar for this one. And she draws you a map, and she tiles the map, and the top of the map reads, Gables of Magical Illuminations.
Hmm. So we're just delivering this to the shop.
And he has some items there that might interest you.
I see.
I mean, I'm certain that there is things here that very much interest us. We are just currently we need some time to make sure that our limited funds are pooled correctly.
If money is what you are lacking, deliver that box, and it will be a little less lacking.
Can do.
I do like
Victoria will
boxes
pick
for
up the
money.
box.
I'm gonna grab the map. All right, let's get going then.
Takes you about 15 minutes before you arrive at a business that looks closed. Like, it looks like it has not been open in years. The sign is dirty and it's hanging only by one chain.
Neat.
Victoria will walk over and like aggressively knock on the door.
The door just opens as you hit it.
Awesome. I walk in.
You know, you shouldn't be the first one in, but I digress. Follows her in.
It's fine.
As you all step in, you'll hear like a booming voice as if magically enchanted. Who sent you here?
Norelio?
There's a box. Did she give you a box?
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
holding
Yes.
the box.
No! And the box opens, and not water, but just a deluge of hamsters
Oh,
begin to flow out of the box.
Oh, I love that woman.
And they
see.
just scatter throughout the building.
So this is why I wasn't supposed to ask what was in the box.
In the box.
I mean, we didn't know this is exactly what would happen, but we figured
True, the
something like this
the
was
last
going
one
to
we
happen.
had to deliver was water. It was a lot of water.
We like the box.
I
The box
see.
bit is very funny.
In the bottom of the box, there is a pouch of 200 gold.
Ah!
Ooh, neat.
I will take the gold
This is
out.
why we love women.
What is
You hear a deep sigh.
Sorry about the hamsters.
You hear them
Hamster.
scurrying off all throughout the building. I don't like rodents. And then from not from in front of the group, but from the side of the group, there is this tall and lanky, tall for a human and very lanky for a human man. Taller and skinnier than you, Eve.
X to doubt.
As he's like
How tall is
hunched
he
over
talking?
the tiniest little glasses, very greasy hair, thick leather gloves on. I am Gable. Thank you for your delivery. Are you here to purchase anything?
Very possibly. What do you have outside of rodents?
A new infestation. And he'll walk forward and go step behind his counter, and he will set down a scroll that has like a list of his stock.
What is
I will-
200 divided by the amount of people we have?
40? 40.
200 divided
And he'll
by
cover the
4?
paper for any of you can read it. As a reminder, everything here was never here. You found it on the ground. Not but for me.
No,
Are we
no,
all
I
on the
found
same
it by a
page?
rodent.
Interesting.
Listen. This city has very uneven roads, and sometimes things just fall off the back of carriages as they're on their way to very important people.
Understood.
Did you divvy up the gold?
Yeah, I handed out the gold. It's 40 a person,
Okay.
from what Beef has said.
Awesome.
So I
Oh, you added hyperlinks.
Yeah, I was able to do it.
There is an orb.
There is an orb. There's a scroll of orb. There's a scroll of magic orb.
Okay, I am legally required to check what Palm Blast is.
I want to know what Blood Harvest is.
Palm Blast sounds like an Elden Ring skill.
It is.
Oh,
Palm
Healer's
I
Wrath.
wondered.
Hold on, that's interesting too.
Palm Blast, Shriek of Sorrow, and
Sparks.
Wall of Sparks are all.
Now, Wall of
Elden Ring.
Sparks is a perfume ash that you can get in the DLC, and I think I remember the exact location, but I'm not going to say it and bug people with my autism.
So he has
Autism,
two
autism.
weapons that seem really funny. Hey, look, another dodge roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A Switchblade.
Oh, there is a Fire Spark perfume bottle. Okay.
Yeah, the perfume bottle, fire spark, the tracker switchblade. I'm interested in that.
Dust of sneezing and choking.
What's the
Yeah.
conversion for platinum into gold? Is it at
10.
chuck a 0 on the end of it?
Yep.
Duh.
10. Yeah, just give it a 0.
Okay.
Yeah, they scale up in groups of 10.
Right.
So what are the Wall of Sparks and Healer's Wrath?
Yeah.
What are all of the above?
I just want to see
Yeah,
all
what
the
are
skills.
all of the above?
We'll start since we did Healer's Ally first. We'll start last time. We'll start with Healer's Wrath this time.
Wrath month.
Right.
It's a blue skill gem.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ah.
So unfortunately, that does not work as well for me because my hands cannot heal multiple people.
That works for me
Well, it's still-
and Waverly.
It still works.
You could have
Yeah, but not
theoretically one person could use both skill gems simultaneously.
That's true.
That is a
You
possible.
could become stacks.
Stacks on stacks.
On stacks.
I will say it does not infinite combo.
No, I don't.
No, it's proficiency bonus.
I would never did. Even if it did, I would limit. I would limit it. You know me.
Listen, man. Listen. If you use Healer's Ally, it triggers Healer's Wrath twice because the initial cast and then the bonus heal, and then it stops there.
Right. Going down, we will do Palm Blast as he explains the skill gem. Which I made this a green skill gem because I felt like monk attack based skill gems would be green. It could easily be red.
Yeah, because I mean, green is usually like the dexterity color equivalent.
Then there's me. Yeah, that shit blurple.
Blurple.
Yeah, that shit blurple.
Ooh.
That is
Nice. Oh, if they are a monk, they use their key save and can use key points to increase.
You want to know what would be extra funny? The fact that I could slap a hand harm on this as well. For
Indeed.
the extra fuck you.
Palm Blast.
Palm Blast. I'm
interested
not
in
too much
Blood
for me.
Harvest.
Next we'll do Blood
Let's go through
Harvest.
I do like Palm Blast. Palm Blast is very tempting.
Mm-hmm.
Blood Harvest.
Oh.
Oh.
The good suck.
Mhm.
As opposed to a bad suck.
I mean, you can use the bad suck to get the good suck.
It is a suck regardless.
That's
I don't
really
think
nice.
Nikki is the type of
actually.
character to use the suck.
Yeah.
What about Wallace Sparks?
Wallace Sparks, I need to reveal a different item for that one to make sense. So I will reveal this item next.
I really thought you just revealed a pair of like brass balls or something.
Oh wow, wait, you can do this off interwiz? That's sick!
Oh!
You made as part of the attack
That's
action?
actually really sick! I like that!
Yes,
I'm trying to make it so you
the-
can see all of them, Austin.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
trying.
No, I get it. You're
Honestly,
fine.
I could actively... That's an interesting thought.
he has 2 sets of these. He has
Cool.
2 bottles.
Cool,
I could make
cool.
surprising use of this as an int character.
I can make surprising use of this as a heavy wisdom monk.
And now I will reveal Wall of Sparks, as it is reliant to be slotted into a perfume bottle.
Where's the slot on the bottle?
The cork.
You know what? I should have just not asked. That makes too much sense, and I now feel like a dumb diddly dum dum.
Action to charge, bonus action to release. Ah. Curiosity, that says Wall of Sparks, but like if that was in the fire bottle, it would just be a wave of fire?
Alright, so through the flavor of Elden Ring, the ability is always Wall of Sparks. No matter which of the 5 bottles you're using. So this one is specifically fire, or if you use the Fire Spark perfume bottle, it is fire damage. I will tell you there.
If you want the full flavor and everything, Elden Ring, when you use a perfume bottle, alchemical sparks come out, and then the effect happens.
Yes.
Ah.
So there is
It's
like
like
an
a
ice
chain
one,
reaction.
and there's a lightning one, so on and so forth.
There's a lightning, there's a poison, there's a deadly poison.
So
Was there a
poison and
sleep one?
toxic, got it.
Then there's a frenzy flame one.
I forgot there was a frenzy flame one.
Yeah.
Eve, if you want to take this bottle and toss it in your game, the way I've started it, you are free to.
I may end up doing so.
I like the ideas of them being int whiz. That's just a cool stat spread for stuff like this.
What's the trackers thing? Knife.
If you want to see the trackers switchblade, players.
Oh. It's just a neat little tracking device.
It's a blood compass.
A blumpus.
Not a blumpus.
And since there is now a wizard in the party, there are 2 spells I will reveal. There we go.
Magic orb, pond of the orb.
Written before we made the joke.
It is a nigh requirement that this is a game.
It is not loading for Waverly.
It's an action cantrip, range 30 feet. You conjure magic into a simple orb of magical air, water, sand, or other inert substance in your hand and use it to strike a creature or object you can see within range. Make a range spell attack. If the target's within 5 feet of you, you can choose to make a melee spell attack against it instead. On a hit, the target takes a d10 bludgeoning damage or vanishes at the end of the turn.
Then it's
Increased
got
by a
cantrip
d10.
scaling.
Yeah. It's got cantrip dice scaling.
You summon an orb, and you smack the shit out of someone with it.
Listen, but do I need to take more roll to hit spells?
So what you're telling me is you just
true,
made
but-
create snow globe. Got it.
Oh, what's the other spell? Is it empower?
Yes.
Oh, I know what empower does.
Also can't see it. I assume it's a buff spell.
It's a
You
second level spell that lasts for an hour. Whenever you cast a spell that deals damage of the chosen type while the spell is active, the damage is increased by an additional damage die or a d6, whichever is higher.
Neat.
And it's not concentration. So theoretically, if you wanted to, you could cast this several times.
True.
It's SMT charge. Got it.
Yeah, I mean that's fine if you're gonna burn the spell
Dane
slot.
has this spell. I have debated turning my firebolts into mini nukes, okay?
The difference between this version and Dane's version is I made this one an hour instead of a round per caster level.
Yeah.
There's a cat on my desk. I believe that is all items revealed.
And we
There's
know
a
what
lot of
Dodgeball
fun
does.
gems. I do like the. I would be very happy to have the Palm Strike, but I mean we'll probably have a chance to go to go through once we've acquired some more funds as well to get some more stuff. But there's a lot. There's a lot of good. There's a lot of good stuff here.
Shit.
The healer gems are also real cool. I really like the healer gems.
Yeah, immediate help, healer gem. And Palm Blast would be very nice for Ninja to say fuck you to someone in particular. And fucking Punition would be nice to have, but we don't have the money for that.
Yeah, we don't have. Granted, I don't think we have everything built up to. We still need a little bit before we have everything to really make Punition hit the good.
However, I might yoink some spell scrolls. Because I may not be able to afford leveled spells. I can afford cantrips.
True.
True and real.
And these are lower than normal prices.
Yes. Does anyone else plan to get anything before I give him the selection I want and haggle? Because I have my own money to cover this.
Gems for the party sound good.
I would want.
Would gems for the party sound
I do
good?
not have
We don't have the money for that.
Yeah.
Combined, we could buy one.
I'm
Maybe.
really close
This is
to
not.
affording.
This is not me pushing the group in any one direction. There's 3,000 platinum, 3,000 gold on the table over at one of the noble houses, and you can attempt to ask for half of it up front.
I mean,
I'm just saying that is an option. I'm not trying to push y'all toward either one.
Well, then let's ask that now. Which of the jobs are we going to take? Because that'll depend on what I do right here and now.
I'd personally still prefer the pirates. Though the other nobles are still like useful and stuff, I feel like I don't know. I just feel like I kind of just think that the idea of being able for us to get our own personal ship is going to be really helpful in the end.
I mean, y'all do have a boat, but you don't have a ship.
We have a small one, but yeah. I was gonna say there is also the idea of, especially because we like the pirates more, but we want the money. We take the job for the money, but tell the pirate guys we mean no disrespect, and as soon as we're done with this, we would absolutely love to come work with you. We just need the money now. That is
Yeah,
an option.
That is true.
And vice versa is also an option, but I don't really want to long-term work with the Francises.
That's also a thing on the table. You have 2 offers to go work. You have also the room to haggle the jobs as well.
Yeah, true. We could just be like, hey, we need to work with the Francis for now so that we can get the money, so we can actually get some more funds in our pocket. But the moment that is done, we are more than willing to work with you more in long term.
Or, well, like Van said, there is the thing if we could go to the Caterwaulers and be like, what's a way we can work this deal to where we get some money? Because we need that more than anything, though we really want the boat. Because it was a boat and a crew for a year. Maybe we half that time to where it's half a year and we get some money out of it or something.
Yeah.
Maybe there's extra tasks he'll want to, like, slap on the ass of the job that we can do.
Yeah, just to be able to get us some extra funds to make sure that the job goes that the job goes as well as it can go.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
If he's willing to help fund us.
I mean, I'm down for attempting that.
Yeah, we can go back.
Alright, I will look to the man and say, we have some business to acquire more funds to take care of. We will definitely come back to look at what was never here to begin with.
I've no clue what you're talking about. I'm in my bed at home.
Indeed.
I was getting lunch.
You watch as like a hamster falls from the ceiling onto his head, and then just chops off to his shoulder and then scurries off.
Did he notice, or?
I noticed.
Are those 3 hamsters driving hamster balls? Okay, so 2 people, 1 person at least got the reference.
I did.
Is it a G-Force reference?
Yeah.
I was about to say, are you referencing hit movie G-Force?
He's referencing the ancient text. The ancient texts are being referenced before my eyes.
Just like, just like hit children's movie Hoodwinked.
I love Hoodwinked.
It was a good movie.
Yeah,
phenomenal.
Hoodwinked was great.
Hoodwinked was just a D&D game.
It kind of was.
It was. It actively was.
Yeah.
Hoodwinked is just a D&D campaign of just an entire party meeting for the first time.
Very, very much so.
All right. So it is about midday. Are you immediately gonna head back to one of the noble houses, or are you gonna do it tomorrow?
We'll do it tomorrow. Make it look like we took some time to think about it.
Granted, we could also see if there's any other shops around here.
These are the only shops I have prepared for you, unless you want some very basic
Never
stuff.
mind.
If you want to go buy diamonds for Revivify, that's something you could just go do.
None of us have Revivify right now.
Waverly always has Revivify. It's just whether or not she prepares it.
True.
She's a 5th level cleric. Cleric are prepared casters.
You are correct in this statement.
If it is a cleric spell of 3rd level or lower,
by the way,
Waverly's answer is yes.
You are no longer Dripfolk. You can pay for better accommodations if you'd like.
I mean,
if
but
the party's not doing anything, Ivan's willing to see if he can't just get a job for the day. Since if we're not doing anything for the day,
sure. Okay. See if you can get some
earn some,
even if it's something small, like helping unload boxes or anything. Like he just wants to make some quick money.
If you're just looking for manual labor, shoveling barnacles into a flaming pit is currently has open positions. It doesn't pay well, but it's an open position that needs being filled.
He's thinking about it. He's considering it.
Sorry, I got very distracted by a spider crawling right in front of me.
I'm just thinking of fucking Nor for my parry everything, getting a special sword going. This is the perfect width to scoop out the ditch.
Yep.
Yes. I mean, we're in the market. Is anybody there needing help unloading stuff type deal? It's not that I won't take that job because it's money,
the Pearl
but
Bazaar,
I'm looking.
The pathways are barely wide enough to fit people through them. All objects, there's not like carriage or something being loaded in, and
Gotcha. Well,
what's here is here. How it gets it here is its own thing.
If that's the only way to earn like a quick buck at the moment, like I'll do it.
Doing that job for the half day will net you a crisp 2 gold.
A crisp 20?
Yeah, a crisp $5 bill.
Hey yo.
And a firm handshake.
That's a crisp $5 bill, brother. You can't go wrong with that.
So if you stay at the same place you stayed last night, that's a net 1 gold.
Oh hell yeah.
Well, this was a semi-waste of a day.
But do you all want to go back to the same tavern/inn, or are you going to seek out a better establishment? Not better, but more.
Wonder if we can find like just at least cheaper.
That's the cheapest you're gonna get in the city.
All right. I had a feeling.
At my 1 gold and stay at the place. Ivan is used to sleeping in like the wilderness type deal. This is just a step up already.
The rest of you?
I'll stay at the place you've been staying at as well. It hasn't been too bad.
It'll be my first time there.
It's not comfy. The bartender and owner very confused why you're there. At first, he thinks divine retribution is falling upon his establishment. He immediately begins begging.
Like, yes, beg for your life.
She'll look at him and go, calm down. I'm just here to sleep.
Yeah. So no, to put this in perspective, the group was getting stares with the naiads being a part of it. The group now has an Avril and naiads. So people are actively clearing the streets for you all to make your way down them.
Oh, this is awesome.
Vinny, I can't wait for the day that you play a character that's Southern.
Listen.
Just thought I'd let you know.
If you want me to talk in my southern accent, I can just talk as my southern accent. With this character, it'll just be a little goofy.
Which is why you sound a little...
I'm an Avril of the god of saloons and spittoons. Get them hands up, boys! I'm robbing this train.
Instead of a rifle, I just pull out 2 fucking deagles.
No, dual Colt revolvers.
Oh, you're so right. Fast. Colt revolvers.
Single action too. None of that double action bullshit.
Correct.
You gotta pull the hammer back every time you fire.
I put a cowboy hat on her.
I'm imagining. I'm imagining the sticker being placed over the art right now of the cowboy hat.
Waverly, I request you add 1 gold to my inventory, please.
Add or subtract?
Add.
He made 2. He spent 1.
Yep, to 57 gold.
And I need to subtract 1 for sleeping.
I also need to subtract 1 for sleeping.
All right. Well, the next morning comes.
Dan, can I have 10 more gold? I'll have 69.
Ooh, that's tempting. Um,
I mean, I'm
As-
5 away from 169.
Oh.
more tempting. As you are all making your way through the city back toward that more affluent part of town, you begin to. You kind of saw it yesterday, but now's the day you're actually noticing it. A lot of the squares and plazas, at their centers, they have a pile of cages of either rodents or monkeys.
Huh?
What the actual fuck?
What's with the wildlife?
Asking this to a guard or a random person.
If someone's been stacking them, whoever's stacking them. Otherwise,
There's guards
whoever's
by
like,
them.
yeah, I'll just go up to a guard, look like hands in pockets, looking at the wildlife, and just what's with the wildlife?
Stand directly behind him.
This human guard will look over to you. Go,
Threatening.
these here are how we have devised with dealing with the lamprey things. When night falls, we get up on them buildings and we get someone down here to smack the cages. Scares the shit out of little monkeys and the rats. And those little suckers come running. Then we toss a net down from above.
Are you killing them, or are you taking them somewhere else?
The lampreys?
Yes.
Killing them. And then burning their bodies over in the arena.
Good.
Yeah, very fair.
They're painful.
Yeah, we lose one or two guys every few nights, but works out up until then. Maybe they keep telling us they're gonna learn. But for now, it works.
Yeah, no, he'll nod and go.
Have learned how to use food buckets yet?
A food what?
The
Don't
food
worry about
bucket.
it. Don't worry about it.
It's a nice little setup you got going on. I assume every once in a while you're losing the wildlife, though. Have you noticed anything going wrong with them?
The monkeys?
Monkeys, the rats. That coral has been around a while. Are the creatures eating it at all?
I don't know. Creatures are fine. They eat their rats eat anything. Monkeys, I don't know, eats fruits. Their little dicks is what they are. Kick the cage, and the monkey will like leap out and put its arms out and start screeching. I don't like animal duty.
I can tell.
I could see that.
That monkey, I believe, that monkey is plotting his revenge. He's waiting.
Anyways, y'all should get a move on. Going wherever you're going. And he'll look to Victoria. Don't involve me in it.
Not yet. She'll smile at him.
Yeah, as the group walks away, the other guard will lean over and go, "That's the kind of woman I want to crush my balls."
Jesus Christ.
And then he will get basically a what is a poot shovel to the back of the head.
He got horny bonked.
You're lucky it was the shovel and not a lightning bolt from the sky.
3 seconds later.
Anyways, you all start making your way to the more affluent district.
Yeah. So, is the plan to haggle half down, or just see if we can get money from one or the two of them? What does the party want to do? I am fine with either option. Having money would let us get the gems.
I believe our current plan is we're going to attempt to talk with the pirates, see if there's a way that we can like get some money out of the deal, whether that be from like reducing how long the crew goes or whatever, so that we can prepare more, and then work with them. That's at least the plan currently, from what I know.
Yeah, because he said they each said it could wait a few days, like I think 2 days
But
at most.
it is yeah, but it's mutually exclusive.
Yeah. So basically, we can wait till tomorrow to accept. Be like, hey, we need funds so we can assist you. Can we haggle or like adjust the thing? And if he gives us money, we can spend it on things to help us with his stuff.
I'm fine with that. That's great.
Yeah,
Just
I think
wanted
that
to
was
make sure we're all on the same page.
Yeah, I think that was the general conclusion we came to.
Later, when we do go to buy stuff, I want to request chaos just to see if there's a change in the stock.
That would be funny.
No, she's going to pull out a different animal to throw at us.
No, she's gonna pull out another box, and we're gonna do the box quest because that's the bit.
No,
when are we sending a box of snakes to someone? When are we sending a box of dysentery snakes to someone?
Oh, that'd be so funny.
So you guys are heading into the Caterwaller estate, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Yep.
You're met by that same servant initially, met you the first time, and he just go ahead and brings you in, and then you just wait in the foyer just 3 or 4 minutes before you're brought up to back into that same office.
Would
And
I have
you
met
look-
this guy or not yet?
No, not yet.
Okay.
No. You've heard of him.
Okay.
And he's currently looking down at some papers, and he's glad to see all y'all. Welcome back. And he'll look up and see Victoria enter, and he'll go pale. He will drop his quill and point at her and go, "Those girls didn't say they were priestesses. I didn't do nothing wrong."
I have no idea what you're talking about, and you should probably keep it that way.
He'll freeze for a moment. "I didn't say anything." He will get up from his desk and grab Zahn and pull him over. And he'll get real close. "Zahn, buddy, new friend, good pal. First you come here with naiads, and now you walk around with a fucking god baby.
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you?"
Just the amount of just confusion in the ask is the best part.
Well, I was. Oh, hold on a second. I need exact wording.
He just starts telling his life story.
The full dark and tragic backstory.
Well, like all Talavar, I was born to a Camazo and out of the desert, and that I never met, and I started traveling and selling, and then I got lost, and my money was stolen from me, and I was on my way to buy a really important book for a devil. And now I'm here.
What? Wait, hold up. Rewind a bit, Zahn. What was that last part?
Hold on a moment. The adults are talking.
I am one.
I don't know.
He just looks off in the distance and takes a deep breath and holds it. Okay. This is fine. This is great. Okay. Hold on.
Victoria will
All right,
speak up.
I'm good. I'm
Victoria
good.
will speak up and be like, "I'm here to help."
He'll look over to you slowly. "That's great. I've seen what kind of help your kind can provide. i.e., I know how many of my father's ships are on the bottom of the seafloor due to him smacking the ass of a woman he shouldn't have touched. Anyways.
By chance, do you know whereabouts that ship is?
About 6 miles off the coast of this city.
They didn't get that
Also,
far.
That confidence that filled the room earlier has been just replaced by rapid confusion and worry. Not exactly fear, worry for the consequences
I am
of
so
the
filled with
consequences
fear
of
and
my
farts.
own actions. He starts to compose himself.
I love that
All
I
right.
brighten up a rune.
All right, Miss God, baby. I suppose you're part of this group. That's great. That's even better for me.
Yes, she is apparently a new companion of ours.
Yes.
She'll be around very often.
Good to know. I take it you come to take the job. As he sits back down and like composes himself, and that confidence returns as like an entire monkey wrench was thrown into his day.
We'd like to discuss the offer, if that's all right.
He'll look up at you, and do it. And whenever he'll point. I don't make deals with devils. Don't make deals with angels. I made a deal with a girl named Angel one time. Didn't well for me.
Was the angel on hell?
What?
Don't worry, just a bit of my own. A bit for my own brain.
Well, then you can make the deal with your, as I believe you said, great friend Zahn over here.
Can I
What would you like to
stand up
discuss?
now? I'm still stuck behind the desk. You kind of put me between the chair and the desk, and also Port is over here.
Yeah. There's
And
the
while
two
I appreciate the company, he's laying on top of me.
Zahn is gone. You can't see him. The dog covers Zahn.
Are you sure it's Port? Could be starboard.
No, I checked the collar. It's Port.
Okay, making sure.
You're
Heard
able to
dog
get out
barking,
from
too.
under the dog, and you were all able to get your seats again. And James will look. What exactly is it you're wishing to discuss about the mission I presented?
Well, mission itself seems fine. Seems reasonable. The thing we wanted to discuss is the payment. The only reason we even debated taking the offer from the Francai, I don't know what the plural of them is.
The Francians gave you an offer?
Yes, and they were offering money, which we do very much need. But we also like the idea of the ship, and also like you a lot more. So
What were they going to pay you for?
they wanted us to take weapons to was it Grey Mist? Was that what it's called?
No, the other one, Darkhaven.
Darkhaven. Weapons to Darkhaven, and also deal with some cultist fanatics that were like waylaying one of their textile operations out there.
You see the gears start turning in his head. So I'm gonna guess that you want me to add a little money on top of our deal.
That would be
We
nice.
understand if you need to cut back on how long we have the crew for the ship for. That's understandable, but we would like some money in the deal. Yes.
How much? Make your offer. How much you want?
Was it 300 platinum that the other guy was gonna give us?
3,000 gold.
Mm-hmm.
300 platinum, 3,000 gold. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what do we think of people?
About.
I mean, you could always, since we're not, it's not the full job. Just knock the 50. Just do the 250. We can haggle it at that point, but that way we have a starting amount.
Mm-hmm. You could say we get the 250 up front, so we can better prepare ourselves for the fight.
250?
Yeah, 250 plat.
Are you talking 250 platinum?
Yeah.
That's a highball offer right there.
We could do 150, cut it in half. That would get us like 1 to 2 items, depending.
Oh, 150, that's 1500, so that's a good bit. How about the ship remains, we get the crew for half a year, and 200 platinum, half of it up front. So we may equip ourselves before leaving.
He will tap his upper lip as he thinks.
If I have to roll, hold on a second. I do have this. Wait, hold on. It's where is it? There it is.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Hoobada boobada hoobada 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 boobada. Boo! Oh, damn. For a 9? I'm a fucking 9?
Can't you assist
Hey,
yourself?
I don't think with the ability checks. Oh, yeah, I can. Domain expansion, brain help. Ah, shit.
Domain expansion, brain help.
Your brain couldn't think of a different word. They used the same word twice.
I mean, 17 is
he'll
still
look
solid.
out to the group and look to you. How inclined is your group to a little extra work that isn't quite as noble?
At this point, if it gets us more money, very open.
I'm just gonna look at
I'm gonna throw
Victoria.
all professionalism I've had during this conversation out the window for this sentence. We've been fine.
Iron's gonna look at Victoria and just go, hey, do you want to take a step out into the hallway with me real quick? I need to ask you a question.
Sure, what question? And she'll, like, follow you outside.
You see, Mr. Francis is probably going to send, if you don't go, a different, less effective group to maybe get his cult situation handled. And it might be that he does. But to sweeten this deal, I'll give you half your money up front. Or I'll give you all the money up front if on your way back from dealing with my issue, you stop by Blackhaven and maybe you get there and it looks like if the cultists are dealt with, that someone threw a cigar on the floor of the textile factory. Or if the cultists are still there, we could say they turned into pyromaniac cultists in the textile factory. You get what I'm putting down?
I can accidentally
believe
pick up
so.
smoking, yes.
I want you to burn down the textile factory.
No, I fully understood. I was trying to
Good.
be clever with it.
Out in the hallway, definitely not being able to overhear what's being said. I'm just like, I guess I do have to ask you a question. Do you know anything about possessions? And not physical things.
Victoria, you've been possessed multiple times by your god. It feels weird. But your body is also kind of made for it.
I do.
Okay. Do they normally try to kill you?
No.
No, not at all. The only possession that I deal with is by my god, and I'm built for that. I'm built diffy.
I'm built for that shit, bitch.
I'm built different.
Ivan, who literally was only taking Victoria out just so they could have their conversation. She had plausible deniability. Is now facing the consequence of his own actions and going, "Huh? Do you think that your holy god or whatever would be able to help somebody else with a different possession? Could he cure that? And if not yours, who would I need to talk to about that?"
Well, currently, the gods are not speaking to us. So, a direct line of conversation would be very difficult. But discussion of possession could be with someone from the churches. We'd have to get into contact with some people from Celestia.
Anyone you would recommend?
Anyone I would recommend, Van? If not a specific person, a specific church.
I'm looking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna list off some gods for you.
Okay.
Thalos, knowledge and ignorance, would be an option. Oh,
thanks, Wiggly. I was stepping it down too.
Make me a history check.
Okay. Where's my history?
I would like to give the help action.
Oh, I didn't set up the toggle.
Well, you rolled a natural 14 anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, that god, the one I mentioned before, you were in the Stygian Empire for a while.
Mm-hmm.
You know that the man in front of you is a Vorn. You know they are specifically suffering from some kind of nightmare affliction.
Okay.
So the first god that comes to mind about that is Nyx, the god of dreams and nightmares.
Okay.
It's my D&D word. My speaker's not working very well, so. Okay. We're almost over.
Is that it,
And
or are you looking
Thalos.
for more?
No, that one and Thalos.
Okay, cool. She'll take a moment to think, like she's looking, thinking about the different gods, and then she'll look to him, and she'll say, "From what I remember, the two best options for you would be the churches of Thalos and the churches of Nyx. Thalos is the god of knowledge and ignorance, so they might have knowledge of possession and ways to fix that, but considering your race, and what I've heard, you might also want to look into the churches of Nyx, the god of dreams and nightmares."
And that's great news. I'll have to do that. Thank you. I wasn't expecting to actually get help. Do you...
Go ahead. I was just laughing.
Oh, I should have let you know. You obviously know about the nightmare thing. Sleeping near me is going to be very troublesome for you.
Why?
For the most part, as you're well aware of the nightmare thing, we've all, I guess, like to scream because of the nightmares. I've woken everybody up several times before. But most troubling is just recently, whatever is happening attempted to drown me alive. So
I see.
if I just go missing, that might be happening.
So your dreams are taking possession of your body.
Here's the thing: is I don't think it's a dream. It's just that when I'm dreaming, the mind is open to more things, and the possession is getting through.
Ah, I see, I see.
I mean, from what I also understand, he's constantly already through. He just doesn't have enough power yet to possess me. It's the reason for the eye patch.
I was wondering about that, but I assumed you had no eye under there.
Oh no, I have an eye. He likes to look through my eyes sometimes, specifically that one.
Interesting. That is definitely not something I've heard before.
All right, well, I do believe we've wasted enough time out here, so let's go back in.
All right. So, if you accept the deal, he'll give you all the platinum up front in exchange for burning down the textile factory on your way back. And he is fine with doing that because you will be on his ship with one of his crews. And if you don't do it,
yeah,
he'll know.
Word will get back to him.
you won't make it back to him.
Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, it's just we're just gonna go cause a happy little accident. It's fine.
Listen.
Oh, Zah will ask, is there like a time frame to return back here?
Let Van do the math on...
Just because there is something on the island where, I already forgot the Darkhaven, whatever the fuck it's called. Blackhaven. There is a place of interest we would like to stop by, but we can of course always go back. It's just a matter of we think about doing it after there's a happy little accident or not.
The only thing I care about you getting done on time is dealing with the issues at Port Grey Mist. As long as those are done before things get too bad there. You can take all the time you need getting back. Don't keep my ship for more than a month, preferably.
All right.
As I said, let me do the math for actually how long that's gonna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 hexes to get to Port Grey Mist. You moving. It'll take you about 4.5 days to get to Port Grey Mist. So if someone wants to write that down, 4.5 days to Port Grey Mist. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Three and a half days to go from Port Grey Mist to Blackhaven. And 2 days to get back from Blackhaven to Storm's End. So, however, and then you have some unknown value of how long you're going to spend in both locations.
Noted.
from his desk, he will produce a sack of coin. He will count it out into a different sack and hand it to Zahn.
Slurp.
And because it's getting late, we'll zip back over to the... Well, he'll tell you, you leave in the morning. Be at the docks. You'll know my ship.
Okie doke.
All right.
What was I going to do? I was going to make the shops pop back up if I need to. Here are your 2 shops that you have items at that you want.
I do ask. What about chaos today? Does that change anything?
She smiles, and you feel a tingle.
Oh.
You don't know what it means, but you feel a tingle.
Is it a good tingle?
It's a tingle.
I think she's
okay then.
I think you may have been bitten by a dysentery snake, friend. I'm sorry to. I'm sorry.
I couldn't remember if it's been the first time or not. My head hurts a lot.
All right, so what do we want from the first shop? Or concurrent?
Concurrent. Well, the items that I specifically want are the healer's items, so like, whichever one we can get would be nice.
I know we definitely want Punition for later.
And we definitely want healer's ally. Skill of Sorrow is great, but do we want that now?
I think we can go past Shriek of Sorrow.
Yeah, I think we can go past the Shriek of Sorrow. So maybe Punition and healer's ally, and we haggle to bring down the price. Is there anything else here people wanted?
Most of what's left is scrolls, and there's nothing I really care for at the moment.
Yeah.
Besides, actually, I lied. I want the comprehend language scroll.
That would be nice, actually. That does sound nice.
For very understandable reasons, I want the comprehend language scroll.
Why on earth would you want that scroll, Beefus?
I wonder why.
God, I wonder.
Yeah, who knows?
You know how many languages I have to comprehend?
An infinite amount.
Is that all we need here?
For this
let
one,
me write this down.
Okay.
So, you guys want Scroll of Comprehend Language.
Mm-hmm. Punition.
And healer's ally.
So that is 60.
810.
Is it 810?
Yeah.
Those 3 items, yeah.
I was doing.
Base
I was
price
doing
currently
math.
is 810.
810.
If we can get it down to 600, that'd be so nice.
All right. What are you gonna say to her?
I also have high charisma, so I can assist if needed.
Now, is there any way we could maybe work out a deal on this price as friends and those about to run headlong into danger?
I don't have any boxes that need delivering today.
We've already delivered 2, though. And we will do it again, because it's really funny every time.
It is. Today's more of an order day.
I'm just gonna click my button.
What's your button do?
That's my button.
The persuasion
my button is a persuasion check.
20 or 10?
20.
20.
20, they made a deal.
Yeah, he has the made to deal skill or background.
You could also brain power if necessary.
20 is good. I won't waste a brain
When
power
do you
here.
think you'll be returning from your little trip?
Ooh, we don't know. Travel time alone, we're looking at about 11 days, and it's however long we spend at those places.
No
less
longer than a month.
for
That's
sure.
when we're supposed to return with the ship.
I will have a special delivery whipped up by the time you get back. The mayor gave a very long, drawn-out speech the other day, and it annoyed me.
Ivan's happy with this knowledge.
Understood.
He used the word constituents too many times. I will drop the price to $6.25.
Yes.
That seems fair. And I will hand the money over.
Right.
So how much money am I taking out of my...
You're not taking any out.
Okay, cool.
I have the bag of 200. I'm taking it out of that.
That's right.
And then also a little bit of my gold, because I'm not going to cut a platinum piece in half.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Alright, and then you're
No,
gonna make
just
your
do
way
it.
over to the other shop.
It's just fine.
Yeah.
Just divide the
Yes.
platinum piece.
Alright, where are you
To
guys
look at the
getting
stuff that
from
doesn't exist.
other shop?
I would like the Healer's Wrath gem.
Oh,
personally.
you go to enter, the door stops halfway. Do you have any packages?
No.
No
this
packages
time.
this time.
No.
He'll look. Alright. Enter.
I'm not playing a bard, so I couldn't have made the comment I wanted to.
Are the hamsters still around?
Yes!
I think the hamsters may still be around.
I think so.
Ah!
The hamsters are definitely still around.
Absolutely.
Hey, I've got a question about Mordenkainen's private sanctum.
Funny
It's
spell.
a 4th level spell.
Can you cast that or no?
No!
No, we're a little
Okay.
ways to-
We're level 5!
And he's like a level
And I'm
1
one level in wizard.
He's
Okay.
a good ways before
Just
that.
a level 1 wizard.
I'm just a
a
level
little-
1 wizard.
Just a wizard guy. Just a
I'm
little
just a
wizard.
level 1 wizard. I do not know why I guard this dungeon wall.
Oh.
Okay, so we definitely
I mean, a
want...
level 1 wizard and a level 1 goblin do have like the same amount of HP.
Yeah. Actually, no, the goblin has more.
Goblin has more.
The
you're
wizard
right.
is 6 plus con. The goblin is 2d6.
Oh man, I can't wait till you guys approach a wizard's tower and I get to put on my voice mod and go, "Who goes there?
I'm the
No.
chosen one.
Fireball!"
Fireball.
Okay, so we definitely, I
Fireball!
think here, we want Palm Blast. We want Healer's Wrath.
I think it would be funny to get the orb. The scroll of magic orb.
I'm gonna look at the scrolls in a minute because I was already wanting to purchase those with the gold and platinum I had on me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll add them to the total of this, probably, but I wanted to look at what everyone else wanted. So Healer's Wrath, Palm Blast. Do we want a second dodge roll?
What does dodge
I mean,
roll
dodge
do?
roll is a real good gem.
I think we can afford that. Hold on.
Dodge roll, it's janky evasion.
We technically can't avoid it. It's gonna be basically all the money left
Okay.
if we get, because yeah. So, but
I don't
Palm
need it,
Blast
so
and Healer's Wrath. Anything else that is a yes, grab it.
not a have to, but we're gonna be going on a boat, and there's a scroll of water breathing in here in case something goes bad.
Or would the scroll of water walk be better than the water breathing?
Well,
Water walk forces
Waverly
us
can
up to
just-
the top of the air. It means that we can't affect anything that we physically can't go down. Water breathing would let us reside in the water if necessary.
Well, it'd be a one-use scroll right now because no one in the group can cast that spell.
I'm aware, but
I could use the spell scroll once, but
There's also that good weapon in there for like half the people in the group.
Which good weapon?
the perfume bottle.
Oh yeah, the perfume bottle.
There's the perfume
I
bottle.
probably won't make use of it. I probably would not, but I'm sure that there's definitely someone else who could.
I would be okay
Grand
with either of the weapons.
I think the switchblade's more valuable right now.
So Healer's Wrath and Palm Blast is what, 950?
Mm-hmm. And then if we want to throw the switchblade in there, that's 1,300.
Plus any scrolls that we want, which I'd
Which
like to...
I want Acid Splash, I want Ray of Frost, I want Magic Orb, and I want Mending.
Mm-hmm.
I already had the money in my pocket to buy all those.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're all cantrips. So is that what we're going with here?
I think so.
Okay. Did you catch all that, Van?
Add up the total for me.
The total is 1382. It's for Acid Splash, Mending, Ray of Frost, Scroll of Magic Orb, Palm Blast, the Tracker's Switchblade, and Healer's Wrath.
All right, what was the total again?
1382.
All right.
So, friend, as we look to wrap up this deal that never happened in the first place, could we maybe come to a better agreement on the price, and we could maybe take some of the guinea pigs with us? To be fair, we didn't know that's what was in the box. We were told to deliver the box.
No one that delivers the box ever knows what's in the box.
But do they ever offer to help?
If
Because that's what we're offering to do.
I had a platinum piece for every time I delivered a box in this city and something came out of it that was unexpected, I have 2 platinum pieces, which isn't a lot, but it's interesting it happened twice.
I love that you had a chance to say that in character.
So you're telling me you knew that the second box you delivered probably had something in it that...
Not even remotely. Well, something in it, probably. Something bad in it, no.
It could have just been something that fell off a cop.
I was sure we weren't just delivering someone an empty container.
I thought it was supplies.
I genuinely did too. When we
I
were told,
also thought
oh,
it
it's
was
someone
supplies.
who helped. We assumed it was someone who helped get her stuff, so we were like, oh, it's just giving something back. And it was like, oh, nope, it's again.
Oh, nope, it's again.
What happened the first time you delivered a box?
Water. A lot of water. All over the church.
Oh.
How much water?
Yeah, that was...
Yes, it flooded the entire down the basements.
Yes.
Fit in a box.
Wonderful question. That's what we were asking.
You know those bags that can pour unlimited water? I think it's like that.
Huh. Interesting.
Anyways, as the man was saying, we could help round up some of the
you quitted
animals.
The perception. You quitted the persuasion.
Yeah.
All right. You want to add on to that any?
You know what? Fuck it. Let's throw one of the perfume bottles in there. Why the fuck not? But other than that, there's nothing in there. I'm like,
sure.
yeah.
I was talking about your D4, but yeah.
Well,
if you want to throw the perfume bottle in there,
you know what? Fuck it. I'll burn a D4. I get them back after a long rest. Let's see what happens. Can I break 30? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't break 30, but you hit 30.
I'm tickling the taint of 30. Leave me alone.
Okay, that's really fucking good. Hold
Are
on,
we
so
actually
you
adding
want,
the perfume bottle in there?
Yeah.
Do you want to? We do
It's-
not
it's
have
at-
to. That's what I thought Dan meant.
I already hit the plus equals button.
Ah.
Okay, I guess we're getting the fire spark
I guess
perfume
we
bottle.
are
One of
getting-
them then. We have it now. Okay. Maybe. Tell me the words, Magic Funny Man.
Hold on, I'm doing math. Da, 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 da. All right, so that new total would have been 1,782.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll look at you and go, "Take the fucking rats with you." And only because I want a lot of this shit gone, because I don't want to deal with that bitch anymore. I don't want any more boxes. I gave her what I owed her. I mouthed off. Whatever. I got a box. Now I got you people here. You bring boxes. I don't want any more boxes. But the road's gone. Give you all that for 1248.
That's like 400 off. 500.
That seems reasonable.
It's 534 off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I will hand over the money then.
He takes it, and then he has his bag of holding. He grabs his menu and he books it out the back door.
Okay.
I will catch the rats.
Yeah.
You gather about 40 or so hamsters.
Hamster.
That's not even near half of how many hamsters came out of that box.
It was 12. What was the total again? I'm sorry.
The total was
1248.
1248.
1248. Okay. So.
How much you got left?
Hold on.
He's mathing.
I am mathing. God damn it! Why is this button gone? In my total inventory, 60 gold, 27 platinum, meaning there's 10 platinum, technically 9, left over from the bag of 200. I say technically 9 because I've used like 13 of my own gold to get the even values.
I say you just keep it. You're the guy that haggles stuff for us. So
I'm also about to record some spell scrolls.
I think.
Yeah.
If I die a little bit. Since I know Nimba's getting the monk item, which
Yes.
healing item would you like? We have healer's wrath and healer's ally.
Let me quickly reread them.
Okay.
They're both.
while she's busy with that, Van, can you stick the travelers or the knife in my inventory?
Sure. Tracker's switchblade, which is just a regular dagger with that enchantment.
Just like, well, I know these two like connect together. I think spreading them out might be a little bit better.
Also,
At least for now.
Yeah.
Those of you with things that go into arm, you gotta make sure you have the slots.
Where can we go to get them?
You as an Aver, what is the one you're looking at slot into? And I'll tell you if you have the slot.
I'm waiting for Waverly to pick the one she wants.
I think they both slot into the same things.
Yeah, they do.
Armor and weapon. Yeah, if any of them, I'd be looking at Wrath over Ally.
Okay, I can take ally. I don't care.
I'll say both of you have a slot in. So you have 2 holy symbols each,
Yep.
I think. Each holy symbol has a slot in it.
I'll put it in the holy
Okay,
symbol.
easy.
Yep, easy.
Hell yeah. We'll do the same.
Alright. Let me add that to my equipment.
Who wants the bottle?
Austin didn't get anything. Austin, do you want the bottle?
No, he got the switchblade.
Oh, he got the
Yeah,
switchblade.
I got the switchblade.
Is
I
the-
mean,
Is the
I will
bottle a
take
one-time
both,
use?
but like,
No.
No, the bottle is a weapon.
Yeah, the
Oh,
bottle's a
shit.
magical weapon,
Oh, that sounds nice.
but it uses enter wisdom.
Oh, not for me. That might be for you, Beefus. Aren't you an int based?
It could be. But remember
Yeah.
what I'm building for.
Yeah, you could use
you're
it.
building to not roll for attack at all.
Correct.
Yeah,
The
but
bottle
you,
has a cone
No.
attack.
It does.
you could use it until you're out of your, like, physical attacking thing.
Physical attacking.
I'm talking melee. Whoa, wait.
You could use it in place of.
Yeah, use it in place of.
I can use it if no one else would like to take it right now.
If you don't use it, Eve, I will take it. I do not care.
It's just not good for me because it's interwiz and mine are just like a 10, so I wouldn't get like any bonus.
Stupid ass bitch.
Bitch.
I think the only issue with me taking them is that they're ranged weapons, and a lot of my stuff is very heavy melee.
All right, I'll take it.
Otherwise, I'd be more than fine with using one because I'm more into whiz than dex.
I'll take it.
As you all equip your items, I believe you have something with a slot left in it, don't you, Eve? Was that slot into?
With a slot?
Oh, never mind. I thought you were taking a skill gem. Never mind.
No.
The skill gems that got bought, I'm just going to make sure who ended up with what. You guys bought Punition. Is anybody slotting Punition?
Oh shit, that's right. What is
That's really good for anyone except probably Vinny.
Yeah.
And actually probably Ninja as well, just for the fact of you guys can multi-attack, so you don't lose a full action.
Yeah.
And especially Ninja being able to apply status effects, those multi-attacks are going to help a shit ton.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Next level I can. Next level, anytime that I hit with Hand of Harm, it inflicts poison. I think guaranteed. I think there's not even like a save to resist it. I think it is just if you get hit by the Hand of Harm, which is basically a smite, you get poisoned.
Waves, do you want it?
Like if no one else is gonna take it, I'll take it. But my thing is I don't have slots in my armor. I'd have to go and get slots done.
I mean, I don't think we deal enough statuses, at least right now, to really have to worry about it too much, as long as we just, like, have Punition in our back pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nimba, do you have monk weapons?
Later.
What monk weapons do you have?
I have my quarterstaff.
Alright, that definitely has a slot in it.
Technically, as well, funnily enough, something very funny is if I was given the, perfume bottle, it would become a monk weapon.
Yes, it would.
Because I have the ability to make any weapon a monk weapon.
That bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was.
Alright. Well, with that settled, there's one last scene I want to touch on. As you are all resting for the night once again. Everyone subtract 1 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, can't believe this.
Damn.
Nakia. Everyone has been in awe of this winged woman all day. She's not. You don't really know. You've heard like tail of an Avro. And you always pictured it more as a creature, an animal, than as a person, from how it was described in their importance. There has never, as far as you know, there's never been a Naiad that has become an Avro. And you have been slowly learning what their purpose is throughout the day, and just hearing side conversations between your allies and people on the street. And if there is anyone that can tell you why your goddess is no longer speaking to you,
I'm going to go and speak to Victoria. Why don't my god love me no more?
Where's she at?
My God,
But no,
doesn't like me anymore.
I
They said I was stinky.
I will go and knock on Victoria's door.
She will open the door. Oh, hello. You're Nakia, right?
Yes. Apologies for disturbing you so late, but I had some questions that I was hoping you might be able to help me with.
She'll gesture for you to like come into the room. And
She'll like nod her, like bow her head a little bit as she walks past, like, and walks in.
She'll quietly shut the door, and we'll take a seat on the bed because there's no other amenities here. It's just the bed. And she'll look at you and go, "What kind of questions can I answer for you?"
Well, I'm a cleric.
I see.
And you're a paladin.
That is correct.
And I'm assuming that means with being who you are, that you have a good connection with your god.
I did.
How did that come about, if you don't mind me asking?
She'll go a little quiet. And she'll think. She'll look up to you and she'll say, "It's a bit personal. I can go into depth a little bit later, but it's a lot of dedication. It's very intense dedication."
Maybe that's why then.
Why what?
Why my god won't speak to me anymore? Am I not dedicated enough?
Oh dear. And she'll stand up and she'll walk over to you. And she'll like pat your head. The gods aren't speaking to any of us anymore right now.
So it's not something that I've done.
No, it's not your fault.
Someone's eating, and it's
Who's
very
crunching?
distracting.
Someone is committing the crunch. The crunch.
Someone did crunch.
Crunched.
I'd been trying to reach out to Gaia, and had received nothing. I used to receive whispers, but then I just stopped receiving anything, and I thought, had I done something wrong? Was it that I hadn't given up enough?
No.
I prayed and I did rituals. I lost my love. I lost my brother for a time. I thought I have to retreat further. So it's good to know that maybe it wasn't me for once.
The gods leaving us was not anyone's fault, to my knowledge. I heard it more crunchy.
Wasn't even the quench. I got a notification and I looked in fucking general and it's like, you've been trying to reach out to her about her extended warranty.
God, what the fuck? Where was I? Jesus. It's no one's fault that the gods haven't been reaching us. Or none of ours, I should say. To tell you the truth, my personal goal is to figure out what's going on and where they went. I don't know how much you know about us Averill, but me specifically, being a paladin, I am very close with my god. Occasionally, he would possess me and we'd speak via that way, or speak to others. So I was on a personal level with my god, for the most part. And now he's not here. And I am very much not happy with that. So I'm looking to figure this out. And I was told to come help, to come find people of similar situation. She'll like motion towards her flask and whatnot, and that I was to help you, and I'm hoping that coming along with this group will help me in my search.
Do you mind if I potentially probe your mind for some more information about some other things that I'm inquiring about?
Of course.
Well, there's two things really, and it's a little bit of like, it's a bit of a tale. My lover's in Seabrook, and he's talking about the Bane of the Light, and they've taken over that town with like a giant sea anemone. And then my brother's possessed by like a water elemental that I named Azurus, and apparently he serves Archon, but I don't really have much information on that either.
This group has a lot of possession in it.
It really does when you think about it.
Am I the only one here that's not been possessed?
Fucking
Hey,
apparently.
hey, no, you've been possessed by the rot.
I don't know if I've
not
been
really
possessed
possession.
actively though.
I haven't.
Victoria, you would recognize
I hope.
the name Archon as the being that contacted you and offered you a sort of power in exchange for helping it with the coming battle of this predator of the Aether. It is what gave you your flask and
Interesting. Archon was the one who contacted me for assistance.
Do you have a way of contacting them, by chance?
Directly, no. He came to me.
I may need to ask Azurus then. I don't really know what to think of Azurus.
I wouldn't either. I haven't met them.
I can probably summon them tomorrow. You can meet them. He might be able to discuss more about Archon. We can all maybe get some more information.
All right.
I'm sorry if I'm info dumping on you. I just sometimes feel like I can't talk to my brother about these things. And like I really like these landwalkers. I've gotten to know them pretty well. But sometimes I worry that if I info dump on them too much, they're not gonna like me. Which realistically that was a really bad thought to come to you then because you're the newcomer in the group. Which means that you might not like me either. And now I'm really beginning to think that maybe I should have just kept all of this to myself and tried to figure it out with maybe someone from a passing town.
She's gonna pat your head. Pat your head.
Stressed.
It is all right. If you need to decompress, you're free to come speak to me. I don't mind listening.
Thank you. And she's gonna like shyly like look at you, look down, look up, give you a hug, and then go, I'll leave you to sleep then. Have a good night. And she'll turn around and walk out the door.
She'll just wave. She'll wave goodbye. and then close the door behind you.
And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Alright. Anything before I hit the button?
Nope.
Alrighty.